Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Thank you for joining me. And a happy new year to all of you, also. Stream Elements has yet to realize that I've gone live. The suspense is killing me. Hello, RB. You beat the Stream Elements notification today. RB, I haven't seen you since last year. It is 2024, that's true. Yeah, last night I was at, I called it a party on Discord, but it really wasn't a party. It was just like a small gathering of a few friends, so that I didn't have to be alone for New Year's. And one of them commented that 2024 sounded firmly like a future year, but I feel like every year since the year 2000 has sounded like a future year to the people who have experienced it. Krampus, are you shitting me? That is not possible, I don't think. Where the fuck are you? What do you live in? That's not possible. There is no time zone that is 15 hours behind me. Alright, an edgelord. Well, I can just end stream right now. Oh, Stream Elements, thank you so much. Yeah, I am live streaming to the moon. Donate. Happy New Year, Jess. What are you saying, Bremy? An edgelord, it doesn't sound like a great thing to me. Personally. But that's okay. Do get the windows set up. Any of you do anything fun for New Year's? I finally... Happy New Year's, DJ Mac. I finally got a number of my friends to watch The World's End, which you may recall is my favorite movie. It is really good. It is a good one. They had previously only seen Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead. Nice, Honest Ed. Wow. That is a full schedule. Oh, congrats on Edgelord. Yeah, RB, when I was home for Christmas, my sister suggested that I try putting my hair up more. I don't know. I need to ease back into it. It's been a long time, really, since my hair has been long enough to tie it up. But I tied it up to do my makeup before stream today, and I thought it looked good enough to experiment with it tied up on stream as well. My nose is running. It's actually kind of driving me insane. Oh, excellent, Maddox Kent. Sounds like a good time. I really can't recommend Skull Tenders enough. Excuse me. I have to use my napkin from my muffin yesterday. Oh, God. Hello, Locktar. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Just... For Honest Ed, it's been like just below to slightly above freezing the last week. I see. I tend to agree there, Frampus. I'm looking forward to experiencing this video game with you guys. I don't know how long it is going to take to play. I don't know how sad it might or might not be. It looked fairly sad. I watched the very beginning of the gameplay trailer on the Steam store page. I didn't want to watch anymore because I didn't want to spoil myself. It was something about like an old man getting the chance to live all the moments of his life over to rectify regret or something. So it's not necessarily super happy. Thank you, Bag Boss. Yeah, long-time stream viewers might remember this is a jumpsuit. It's a full-body denim jumpsuit. It's a bit big for me, even though I'm pretty sure this is either a small or an extra small. The pant legs, especially, are way too fucking long for me, and it would be cool if I, knew a tailor and I could get them hemmed. Oh, cool, ZJ Mac. Nice. Hello, 20 yards. But I think that I may have gone literally all year last year without wearing this outfit, so it will probably not be familiar to most of you watching. ZJ Mac, that tells me, your comment tells me two good things. That the game is at least 2 hours long, and that it is enjoyable. 20 yards, I'm gonna take care of those for you right now. Let's see where we're at. That brings the Ahegao down sub 17-1. That's 17,096 points for an Ahegao now. You guys made me Ahegao yesterday, didn't you? You all had some fun yesterday at Tessa's expense. Whoa, girls. Thank you, Locktar. I was kind of joking, but I feel like I should find somebody to try to hem the pants. Although, it is denim. I don't know if that impedes things somewhat. I want to take better care of my clothing in general. I have those slacks I brought back from my mom's. I'm going to try to get dry cleaned once that place opens. I mean, I guess Bremy, but the points don't cost you any, like, money to earn. It's just from watching me stream, so... I don't necessarily think of the points as, like, taking something, like, some precious resource away from the viewer as much as them choosing how they want to humiliate me. They're like humiliation points that they can direct towards one aim or another. Maddox first of 24 Kent, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That reminds me, I've been thinking about my taxes all day. Very good, Todd. I gotta get all that information from Twitch and PayPal and everybody else because I want to actually do my taxes in a timely fashion this year because holy shit are they going to be complicated. And so I do not want to wait until like 2 days before the deadline like I have every previous year of my life. Todd, I wish I could be Flanders. That's what I picture in my mind. If I actually owned my own business and managed all of the expenses, I would be Flanders. I could do it right away. As it is, I have to get PDFs from PayPal, I have to get PDFs from Twitch, I have to wait for the job I worked at this past summer to send me the information. There's like bank statements I need and shit, like it's a whole rigmarole. I have to somehow declare the purchases that I made that are for the stream, for my business. I don't know how to do that, but hopefully Barry can tell me how to do that. It's a whole fucking thing. Do I have a bookkeeper? Fuck no, I don't have a bookkeeper. Is that a joke? What kind of paper do you think I'm bringing in? I have a bookkeeper. Flanders the dog? Flanders the dog. A Dog of Flanders is an 1872 novel by English author Mary Louise de la Ramée, published under her pseudonym Ouida. That's what you were talking about, right, Bremy? Did I beat Super Mario RPG? Yes, I beat Super Mario RPG some time ago. Or did you mean Dog of Flanders TV series, an anime adaptation of the aforementioned book? What do you mean, probably? Did you just type things in the chat with no intention behind them? Surely you meant something. No Leo Bloom to Tessa's Bialystok to see here. Yeah, MK compared me to Bialystok so many times. Well, that's why when I watched the producers with Barry, and we were watching the scene where Bialystok gets the Swedish receptionist, and she's like teasing him with the cigar, and he's like, she's like, I was like, and Barry said to me, that's you, that's how you want to be. I just assumed she meant Bialystok because MK had compared me to Bialystok so many times, but she actually meant the sexy lady, like, flirting with the gross old man, which is much more flattering. Thank you, Pixel Pixie. It's actually a full jumpsuit. Also, Happy New Year to you as well. Of course, there's an anime. The dog is probably a femboy. I'm looking at the poster for the anime now. I do not think that the dog looks like a femboy. I think that it looks like a dog, although it has sort of a tanuki pattern. It doesn't... The style is not very good. Here, I'll put it on stream. Oh god, it's so small as well! Yeah... like the way, the style, how this guy is rendered, how this child is rendered. I like the girl's outfit in the back. She's like a Swiss milkmaid or something. That's cute. But, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. It doesn't look like incredible production value, frankly. Fuck, marry, kill Bowser Gino Malin? Like from The Legend of Zelda? You mean the farm girl from The Legend of Zelda? Oh, you meant Mallow. I guess I should have intuited that. Yeah, old Mako, I guess I should have been able to figure that out. But in fairness to me, that is also a Nintendo character, and I wasn't immediately sure what Nintendo character and from what property. I wish that you had included Mallow so that I could marry her. Or Malon, whoops. How do I feel about them all? I don't want to kill any of those guys. I like them all. Bremy, I think that Crimea would be... You know, it's funny, right? Because Crimea from Majora's Mask uses literally the exact same character model as adult Malon from Ocarina of Time. But I find Crimea much more enticing. Why? Because she's also a big sister. That's important, and also she's older than you when you go there. Malon is always the same age as you, the player character. She's a child when you're a child, and she's an adult when you're an adult. But Crimea is older than you. Also, hello, Saris. Also, Claire, parentheses, jest. Thank you very much for the $7 donation. I really appreciate that. Crimea's only like 6 years older than you, right? Once you're both grown up. I mean, Link did not stay in Termina until he was an adult. But if he had, a 7-year age gap is like perfectly reasonable for two adults. I tend to think, personally. It's all about... It's all about the timing. Sorry, I got distracted by the link that Bremy posted in my streamer intercom yesterday, which I still haven't watched, which was apparently how I said money. Alright, I'm gonna start playing the video game. Speaking of money. Just paid a lot of money to see me stream it, so I'm going to do so. I'm streaming it on this scene, because I'm pretty sure this game is going to be in 4x3 the entire time. If it's not, if I'm proven wrong, I will go to a different scene instead. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be 4x3. Alright, finally this fucking song can be interrupted! How do you guys feel about the cursor on the screen literally 100% of the time? No, I like the music too. I don't think it was designed to be listened to on an infinite loop for like 15 minutes. Oh shit, it cut out. Okay. Ooh, look at that bread. Hook me up. Oh, can Gao, but I wanted to play the video game. You want me to turn it up a little? Should it be louder? I've loudened it. This is one of the very rare games that right out of the bat does not pause itself or mute itself when I click out of the window, and I really appreciate that. Where were you looking, Neil? As fucking right into it. I don't know who the fuck these people are. Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel out of nowhere. So, the car has the steering wheel on the right, huh? It's like in the UK or Japan, because he was the driver, but he's on the right side of the car. You ran over it anyways. Oh! You ran over it and hit a tree, and you cut out a part of that steel divider. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. I think that is a situation in which you do have to worry. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. Right, asshole. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? It's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? A kitten, man. Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Good, go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Oh shit, okay. This is a point and click type drawn. Alright, let me move the keyboard and the mouse closer to myself. Left click an object to interact with it. Oh, wow. Oh, she follows me around like a JRPG party. Oh, I can also just move them around with the arrow keys, though. I think I would prefer to do that. Oh, and I can also move them around with the D-pad on a controller. Received equipment, apparently. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Fucking okay. Got the sucker. Let's roll. You guys ever play Oblivion? There's that one mission in Oblivion with the elf, and he keeps going, "Payday, let's roll." Nope. Oh, so hang on. So if I wanted to talk to her, it doesn't seem like you can change direction without... Okay, this is never going to happen. I don't think... It doesn't seem like you change direction without moving. Oh, come on. I crashed the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want? Not crash the car and evade it? Thank you, Fran. Anyone ever drive in another country where you have to be on the other side of the road? No, Frampus, and I don't think I ever will. I fucking can't imagine it. It's like a driving nightmare where like the steering wheel falls off, or like you're driving into oncoming traffic or something, or the car is too big and you're too far back from the steering wheel. But in real life, that's asking too much. What's over here? He's rapidly becoming Father Kevin from Trails. Hello, Allison. Welcome. The only Elder Scrolls you played the first half hour of Morrowind over and over. That's not a bad game to play the first half hour of over and over. Hey, wait, don't forget... Oh, hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. How thoughtful of you. Where are we going? Wait, I'm controlling her now. Okay. That's unnerving. The sign to the house points to the other way. Oh, how kind of it to exist. What a shitty tree. Wait, is there anything else on the screen? Spire in the middle of the water. Wow, this tile set makes me think this is maybe designed for fantasy RPGs due to the, like, fairy tale lily pads and spires in the water. Oh, this tree does genuinely look really nice, though. These are not bad sprites. I find that, like, a lot of PC JRPGs don't look as good as console ones because they don't know how to use the wider palette well, but this, I would say, looks good. You have fantasy spires and ponds everywhere in the UK. Is this the UK? If it was gonna be either the UK or Japan, I would have thought Japan. Is there an achievement for following the path? Ooh, birds! Never mind. They're interactive. They're making a little question mark. Do you guys see that? Actually, can you see the game at all? Oh, we need a Pokemon with Rock Smash. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. Is this like the Something Awful translation of Danganronpa, where it replaces fuck with gently caress and stuff, and shit with poo-poo? Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Abort mission and go home. Find a branch. A branch will do. Chip, chip, chip. There's a branch on the ground there. Oh, is there? Noted. Alright, Bremy, well, I've never paid 10 bucks. I've never used Something Awful for anything in my life other than reading the Danganronpa fanlation. And I didn't want to pay 10 bucks for that in 2013. Alright, this better work. Gonna crush. What the f? It deflated! What was that? I don't even. It's some kind of an air ball. I love those air balls, also known as balloons. Right. We need to get going for now. Right. Totally. Whoa! Whoa! I pressed select and people started fucking zooming everywhere. Oh god. What have I done? What the fuck was that? What have I done, dude? No, wait. Oh, look, they have names. Dr. Eva Rosalind, Senior Memory Traversal Agent. Oh, no, not more of this. So, very strangely... Oh my god. So, the select/turbo button. Patient appears to be offline. There's... The distribution of the functions on the face button is very fucking odd. Pause is B. Interact with objects is X. Yeah, let's save. Confirm is X? With a box this heavy, what's inside has gotta be important. Alright, why? She moves so fast now, man. I fucked up. I can't make it stop. I could have sworn it was select that did it. Maybe one of the shoulder buttons. This is terrifying. Switch One is basically a port from mobile, which was a remake. What's this? Woo! Okay, I don't know what the fuck did that. This is another stick. Did you fucking... There's a run button, but it became always on somehow. That is not it. Tessa... Yeah, it seems like... So never press select. Because it seems like if once you press select, which is the run button, it will just never come unbound. And you will be Sonic the Hedgehog for the rest of your life. So I'm making a mental note to never press select, which shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. No! No! Really? No, it worked last time. Okay. That was really scary. Fucking don't press select, man. No! I swear to God I didn't press it again. Nice fence. I like this. I like the transparent pixels so that you can see the character behind the fence. That's fun. Doo-doo-doo. Nice bench. This reminds me of when I was a kid and I would fuck around with the Generation 3 Pokemon game tile sets in MS Paint. 'Cause that was the last generation of Pokemon games that still used like sprites for everything. Because even starting in Gen 4, they used basic 3D models for exterior environments, which looks really good. But baby Tessas can't fuck around with those in MS Paint. I think that the fourth generation, I've been saying edition this entire time, of Pokemon games has my favorite graphics, but I'm probably also biased because that was my first generation of Pokemon games. Oh hey, it's the kids playing piano. Ma, they're here! That's exactly what children sound like. Ma is on the roof, pacing around like Yoshi. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts. Love 'em or hate 'em? You know the answer, you stupid owl. You stupid owl. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. Yeah, so are these people like the assistive suicide company? And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering they won't. And your eyelids will. Eye-lids will. Don't forget the equipment, moron. They have a nice dynamic. She fucking hates him. I don't get paid enough for this. Oh, good. Act 1. That wasn't Act 1 before. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. It's a great name for your Act 1. It's like a original series Star Trek episode title. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosalind, I presume? You're always presuming that doctors are who they are. Thanks for coming on such a short notice. That's okay, I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. We all fucking live here. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. His name is Johnny. Hey, I'm Johnny. I'm Johnny. I'm terminally ill. I'm 100 years old. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No. He just prefers to be called that. Cool. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. I love to spend time with my medical doctor. Opposed to my literature doctor. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. I mean, what you could actually do is sue your job, since you have to carry this shit for your job. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. What? I can't... What kind of a song is this? It's just 2 notes repeated over and over. No, that's the fucking... That's the counterpart, you jackass. The melody is in the left hand. Somebody doesn't know how to read music. Oh, look at the phone on the table. Fun. Let me in there. So is this... Oh, that's an arrow. Is this made in RPG Maker, or are these sprites original? The patient is waiting upstairs. Better not waste time. You gotta say that a bunch more time. The patient is waiting upstairs. Better not waste... The patient is waiting upstairs. Better not waste time. This is a nice little foyer they've got here. It's fun. Business doctor and a pleasure doctor. But the original engine is RPG Maker, okay. The proportions of the characters looked RPG Maker-y to me, that's why I asked. The patient is upstairs, waiting upstairs, better not waste time. Go upstairs? I mean, I don't know what the fuck else I could do in this situation, so yeah. Nice, Scareless.
Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway.
That's not the melody. Oh, okay. One human being can't play that song. You need 2 people. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Yeah, you would need a 3rd hand to play that. Well, it's like, Dial C for Cameron, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Thank you for the bits. It's like Gwyn's theme at the end of Dark Souls 1, which sounds gorgeous, that brung, 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 brung. And I thought it was so beautiful I wanted to figure out how to play it on the piano, and I determined that it's too many fucking notes for one human being to play, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I know people write piano duets. This is a piano duet. There's 2 characters playing it. Hey, you're the one who said there is no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Dial C for Cameron, thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy the conquest of head. Yeah, come on. Johnny Boy! What's that fucking movie? Fuck, what's that movie? Is it The Mouth of Madness? Johnny Boy! Let's talk to everybody who is not Johnny. Ready to set up? Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the look of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. Let me just, oh, I really gotta go to the bathroom, though, is the thing. I gotta grab a piss before I... No interaction at the toilet. Oh, that's the sink at the bottom here, I see. Double lamps, and they're all in the same circuit. Alright. Eva Pease while Neil holds the machine next to her. If only that were possible. Alright. Sup, old man? You're non-interactive. What are you, unconscious or something? Ready to set up? Let's set it up. Let's do it. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Written by Can Gao. Thank you, Gao. Ugh. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. That's a weird word to emphasize in that sentence. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody I am trying to make rent. Ah, crap. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. Oh, God. It's a DM screen. Let's look at the old man's memories. Hey, check this out. Housekeeper, you're gonna want to see this. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's just got a day or two left. Should maybe be in a hospital, but that's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? That's right, we're the wish doctors. To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. What? The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So can you do... What? That's a very insensitive thing to say about a guy who is hours away from death. So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That... I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd... It's so funny that his name is Johnny. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. Wow, it sucks. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paperboy. I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake. We're not allowed to curse, plainly. Shush. Just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. Remember to interact with objects with the X button. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you to. And also because he is catatonic. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? I feel like Dr. Rosalind should probably be the one. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. My butt's getting so sweaty, it's gonna leave a huge print right in the varnish of the chair. Right, do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. So here's the thing. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. So here's the thing. I would like to run occasionally, but I would not like to run permanently. And the video game is making me choose between those two. Hang on, let me see. Ah! I wonder what the run button on the keyboard is. And if I can toggle it on and off using the keyboard controls. It doesn't look like there's like any settings or controller or like control region. Just thinks shift. Now shift does not seem to do anything. Control, alt, caps lock, tab, tilde. It may not work indoors, huh? Okay. That would be consistent with Pokemon. What is this little hallway that leads nowhere? I was hoodwinked. Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Okay, cool. I mean, I talked to you and you didn't give me anything, but... Here, take this. Received remote patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. Thank you. I would love to access menu to view Johnny's heart monitor. Oh, it's right at the top. Poggers. Connects wirelessly to the patient's local monitor for live supervision. Goodbye. Okay. How in the hell... There's a door there. Fun fucking fact. Play Billy Joel. Play the Piano Man. Play some goddamn Billy Joel. Alright. What's going on in here? Trash bag, non-interactive. Kitchen range, non-interactive. Cutting board, dish rack, non-interactive. Chairs, you can walk across them. Hello, Ezra, welcome. Cool. That'll spruce the place up. Come on, really? Okay. Whee! Not yet, Ezra. I think that the person who is going to reach the moon is unconscious and moribund upstairs. And we're gonna like edit his memories so that he will believe that he reached the moon. But first we need more information about his life, so I'm scrounging around his big ol' empty house. He's holding on for dear life. He's clinging to this mortal coil. Sure, Ezra. Just long enough to be brainwashed into believing... What do you mean you'd better ask those kids? LOL, Lucky? Nah, I'm not asking the kids for shit. Almost stepped on the paint. Now I did step on the paint. I know, just. Ah, The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. And the colors of that beautiful fabric. I've never seen anything like it in my life. They all tried to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the clothes. A child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them to him, went up to the carriage.
But he hasn't got anything on,
the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded. But the boy's remark, which had been heard by the bystanders, was repeated over and over. All the bystanders start saying in unison,
he hasn't got anything on.
There's like a patch. There's like a zone. Oh, it's a shelf. Kind of reminds me of the old chateau in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. That's really scary. Have I been in here? Did I go in here? Yes, I went in here. It was another bathroom. Okay. Better ask those kids first. Yes. Fuck them kids. A dusty pile of Animorphs books sit here. Okay, maybe a little less venerable than the Hans Christian Andersen fairy tale, but the door is locked. The chest is locked. The lock is locked. I hear water dripping down here. It's really interesting how all the lamps in the house are on the same circuit. The cabinet is filled with dusty books. And more dusty books. Boxes filled with colored papers. The chest is locked. Hey, something else that's locked. What about these jars? Are these locked? Hook me up. The jars are inaccessible. I cannot access them. All right, children. Oh wait, there's another room. I am not allowed to go back down there, apparently. No. Very good, Trot. I must obey. At least I have my phone to set the timers on today, at least some of them. Oh shit. I don't have it. Hang on. There we go. Tess has entered jar mode. The door's locked. Everything's locked. Goodbye. Hello, children. Yo, children, let me interact with y'all.
No! You didn't talk to us before you went downstairs, so now we're never gonna listen to you.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry.
What you want?
Show around the house. Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house.
Okay, maybe we will.
Maybe?
I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah!
What would you like?
We want $1 trillion! Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that!
Huh?
There was a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say?
Well... Okay, fine. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too, so I can understand your plight. Alright, I'll go get it.
The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go!
Now go, minion! Woman with PhD, get the fuck out of here. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Bleh, there's no point Bleh! Bleh! There's no point going up there right now. There's that candy cane. Oh, I saw that earlier. They wouldn't let me get it. She's still too short. That's cute. Might as well get that candy cane for them while I'm here. Yeah, I know, video game. Drag the chair over. Drag the chair over. Up. Yep. Received candy cane. I don't know if I received it. I took it. Terrible calories. As a fine adult woman, I have to watch my weight. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good ol' what? Candy cane. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Darkness falls. They couldn't have possibly showed the characters getting up from the piano bench like they showed many times already. Darkness falls. Okay, where do we start?
I know, there was this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room.
What do you mean by funny room?
You'll see. It's weird! We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study.
Frampus, because Trot Pilgrim redeemed put Tess in jar 3 minutes ago, meaning that I'm going to be in the jar for another 7 minutes? The study, huh? Is this the study? This looks like the study to me.
This is the book room!
Wow, he even talks like the voice I gave him.
A key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf.
Alright. Is it The Emperor's New Clothes? Because I checked that out earlier. That's a good read. Dusklight. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. I can't imagine what contemporary work of fiction this might be a reference to. Maybe another year. Like 2007. Received room key. He chose its hiding spot well. Better than Twilight!
Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. Hee hee. Just a bunch of books in here. They've nothing I don't know about, though.
They've nothing?
I talk like an old-timey chimney sweep. We can open the funny room in the basement now. Let me in there. Come on, lady. We're all in an RPG party.
Oh, shit. I hit select.
This is the basement. We play hide and seek here.
Oh, wait. It snapped me out of it. Good. Never hit select again. I immediately hit select. Wait, does it change if you go through a loading zone? Fuck. Man, why isn't there any way to change this? Oh, it is shift. Okay, so here's the situation. You hit select to start running. And then you can never stop unless you hit shift. Shift doesn't make you run, it only makes you stop. And select doesn't make you stop, it only makes you run. But between the two of those, I now have every tool at my disposal. The door is locked. Opened door with room key. Is this gonna be like a dark room? It is dark. It's like a cave in here. Bunnies. Like live on the moon. A broken music box. That's depressing. A rabbit folded out of paper. Yeah, I thought so. Wow! Cute! It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Poke it. Oh my god! No! Show it to me flopped on the ground! It looks even cuter now! Received toy platypus. Okay. There are very few interactive objects here.
Did you see it?
What do you two know about all those rabbits?
Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There was more of them, actually.
Where?
Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath the cliff.
It became a real-ass RPG extremely swiftly.
Wanna go see? I got the keys. I got the keys to the abandoned lighthouse. We got them for beating the Leo boss and coursed through Marian defilement.
You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you?
Hee hee.
Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. Yeah, Stranger's Children, reminding me never to take you to my house, okay? Can you remind me of that?
So you want to go to the lighthouse?
Sure. Well, it's rather cold outside, but absolutely go and see the lighthouse. You know what? Fine. Maybe it'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check that old lighthouse out. Let's go, children! To the lighthouse at the base of the cliff! That's cute. Tommy doesn't like turtles. Sarah, aspiring professional ice cream taster, aiming for the top. That's sweet. I'm gonna save the game in case I fuck something up. Wait, I have already fucked something up. Okay, there we go. Save. Yeah, I think what's happening is that it considers X and B to be the left and right mouse buttons, respectively. Okay, I did save, actually. Okay, get me out of here. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, it worked. When you're outside, you move fast enough even without the shift.
There it is! We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute.
go south to the street and take the lower path. Yeah, okay, kids, let's just go down to the busy thoroughfare after dark. That seems reasonable. See ya, Neil. Enjoy sharing that old man's final few moments. I'm going to the lighthouse, bitch.
Oh no! My novelty beach ball! Someone broke it!
Ah. It was stupid anyway.
But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had! Oh, who could have been so cruel?
Look, I'll buy you another one.
No, don't do it. You will!
Sure, but we kind of need to get going now. We have to go to the haunted lighthouse at the base of the cliff. How whimsical. Oh!
Smoking. Who's the dummy that crashed the car?
Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared?
Of course not. We role play it away.
What?
Tommy is a super powerful knight, and I'm a mighty magician.
I no longer have to be in the jar. Free tests redeem.
Yeah, we destroy all evil.
Oh, that's nice. Delusion is a really powerful tool.
Do you roleplay too?
Not in any capacity I'd like you to know about, child. No?
She's not cool enough to do it. She's too vanilla.
Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. The sleeping log.
Oh, a squirrel.
Oh, it's a sleeping squirrel on a log. Oh no, it's a terrible squirrelgun. I'm gonna assume that's supposed to be like dragon.
Oh shit! What?
Don't worry, children. I'll protect you. The squirrel has SP? Shoo. Loudest. Well, no. What was the yelling volume, would you say, of the guy who threw the shoe at George W. Bush? I wouldn't necessarily say loudest, because he wasn't, like, screaming his head off. But he was definitely shouting. I would say louder. Your, time is at an end, Squirrelgun.
Yeah! Stop it! Or we tell Ma you animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you.
What? I wasn't gonna... Didn't you say you like role-playing?
You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay.
Let's just forget this happened. Whoa, God! The dash function kind of goes off. It extremely goes crazy. I think this is just the normal speed, or... Yeah, this is the normal speed. I don't know anymore. No, that's the normal speed. Okay. Let's get in there. Hold on. What's that over there? Yes, what is that over... Oh, it's a grave. In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles? That sounds like a Phoenix Wright NPC. Was she John's wife? River is a woman's name?
Dunno. Come on, lighthouse is right there.
Yes. It does say that. I'm not sure. River Song is a fictional character with like a weird fantasy name. Now, Melody is a women's name. I'm not sure that River is. River Wiles is also fictional. Okay, fuck. I'm just... Because she immediately recognized that River Wiles was the name of a woman. River Phoenix.
What was that?
Seems like this hasn't been lit in years. I don't know how you would know that. Now, these bunnies can be walked over. Also known as, a multicolored paper rabbit.
Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week.
Oh, yeah, Johnny must have come here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with 2 colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Happy New Year, AK. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? All right, I'll be right there. Oh, they didn't show his dialogue. I wanted to do his name, or do his voice. Why do you have a creepy wig toad? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. Received paper rabbit. Hey, Eva. Well, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we've got a dying client or anything. All your clients are dying. I got caught up in something. I had to fetch the kids a candy cane. It was a whole story. I got caught up in something too. It's called a job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me, at least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop! Alright. Couch. Sure. Alright, here we go. No, Allison. Time to mind meld with the dying old man. I do this every single workday. My mental health is a wreck. Oh good, Neil will be there too. I was worried about that. I was worried we wouldn't get to hang out with Neil in the dying old man's memories. This should be the last accessible memory. It's the same room, but yesterday. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. At any time, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. I fucked up. Okay, I fixed it. I see. So right now, we are at the point in time where Johnny is an old-ass man. But we may previously see him at... Oh no, we just, like... So like child, adolescent... Young adult, we'll just call this adult. We'll call this middle-aged. We'll call this old-ass man. Okay. We are presently in the old-ass man stage. There's like 3 different speeds the characters can move at. I do like this speed. You're not allowed in the bathroom in this memory. Johnny didn't like to use the upstairs bathroom. We can't go in there. What is this? All the pictures are blank. Creepy, spooky, scary. I like that the color sort of fades in and out. It's not just sepia. Well, no, I did not mean to go back up these stairs. You just go back down. Okay. Johnny boy. Johnny boy. Johnny boy, I also can't go down these stairs. Okay, they've cut out all of the... This reminded me of, like, the end sequences of Off. Oh, it's really nice outside. Is Johnny Boy perhaps at the lighthouse? We know that he went there recently to get the folded bunny. Or to deposit the folded bunny, rather. Who dares? Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalind, and this is Dr. Van Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. I love to troll the dying old man in his final moments by giving him a fake name. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? I would love it if at some point I was sitting on a fucking bench And then two weirdos in lab coats emerged and were like, actually, you're dying. You're very near death. And this is all just a manufactured memory you're experiencing. Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. Oh, fuck! We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. Whatever. I don't care. That's a great thing about this job. The customers never complain. I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. Oh, fuck off, you asshole! So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? The moon sucks. I'm gonna shit all over your dying wish. I don't know. It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. You want the fame, the money, the women? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. Multiple people said moon women. I can already tell that this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. We need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backwards leaps. Which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Yeah, don't worry, you gave us the consent to do this in the future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get on a giant catapult. Hey. No, exactly, Allison. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. You solve Wallace and Gromit. Now, in order to leap to a memory... Hello, Ella. We need an item that is of importance to you. You have a memento of some sort to get us started. Oh yeah, here. I folded 5 million paper rabbits the other day. Here's one. That'll do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Ooh, yeah. Received note moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Oh, but I can't get back past it to talk to him. Prepare. Okay, sure. Complete the memento. Click the orbs to flip pieces. I stay clicking orbs to flip pieces. I feel really smart. The memento can now be activated for traversal. Cool, let's do it. Activate memento. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna have to see your prom night. We're gonna have to see when you lost your virginity. The time your pants ripped in 3rd grade. That's gonna be like an integral moment getting you to the moon. When that platypus is in sepia and you can't tell what colors it is, it really does look like Porygon 2. Okay, we're still in old man mode, though? Yeah, we're still in old man mode. Okay. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy? LOL, Persephone! Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. Probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. I wish you wouldn't say I'm a psychopath. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. Bang! Then I stand by my point. Only a psychopath would hit the piano keys really hard all at once. KSPVTV, thank you! Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. I would love to do that. I'm playing as the dickhead now. Okay, well... here's the same one we just used. Well, aren't you special, having 2 colors when all your siblings looked like they drowned in bleach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Alright, that counts. There's an umbrella. No, don't go up the stairs. I didn't want to go up the stairs. No. Memento what? Requires memory links to shoot, huh? I see. Okay, so the umbrella is what's going to take me to the next memory, but I have to find various other mementos to charge up my beam first. I guess I just have to go upstairs then. I mean, there's the platypus doll, but it's non-interactive. I can't reach it. Lamp. The clock is moving, but soundless. Received note. Clock. Toy platypus. Moon. Description, objective. The moon in Johnny's memory is full. The clock in Johnny's house never ticks. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick, excuse me. Johnny, you're also upstairs. That's kind of creepy. Is your lamp part of your memories? Hey, it's the bed you're gonna die in. This is not a good service. I don't think I would pay for this service. Alright. I mean, I got a clock, if nothing else. No, don't. Ah! The origami birds represent Dogecoin. What, he overinvested? There's another clock. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. I don't know if you guys know that. It's a little known secret. Oh, I can maybe go outside. No, I can't. Choo! Might have been pressing the wrong button, trying to interact with everything. I'm pretty sure it's just the 2 rooms, the ground floor and then upstairs. The clock is moving but soundless. There's a plant. There's this. There's a lamp, bookcase, a selection of readings from medical journals. None of them are a memento that I can use. Okay, that's all right. Plant. Plant. What? Oh. There's an invisible wall here. I can't go down this hallway. That was one of them? What's all this then? An old and patched up backpack. What is this, 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. Why didn't it give me a point? A glass bottle of pickled olives. I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. Now that is a valuable memory that corresponds to his past. The bottle of pickled olives. However, this backpack, which looks like it's old and treasured possession, maybe from his childhood, not a relevant object. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. I found that in the Waking World version of his house. I still remember my first bottle of pickled olives. I was at the World's Fair in 1939. I had never seen an olive before. It's a Jan sport. Fresh wildflowers, lovely. All right, I think we're all orbed up. Let's get the fuck out of here. Memory links established. You got that right. I intend to do so. Pew, pew, pew. He said Hadouken. What the was that? Oh, I'm sorry. It's actually funnier if I just say it. What the fuck was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. I would have maybe cursed this guy out for some of the other stuff he did and not just yelling Hadouken. Oh no. Reminder, the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. Boom, bam, boom, bang. Bam, boom, boom, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yay! Pixel Pixie, thank you. This is the first treat redeem we've had so far. I'm back to my miniature Skittles, but I can now travel with the Memento parentheses umbrella, so I'm going to be doing that at this juncture. BPS game of 2024. Well, Skullgun, they're in here. Alright. Still old man mode, but earlier. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. The rains in Spain fall mainly through the plain. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever. I know, Pixel Pixie, it's weird, right? I like how there's no green Skittles, because they're getting chroma keyed out. It looks like a ton of them are also black. Here. The chroma key flavor are the best. Yeah, Skullgun, you often find that full-size Skittles get caught in your throat, or you have to cut them in half. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. Some people would probably like licorice Skittles. I had absinthe for the first time last night. And it was not horrible. I mean, you're not supposed to drink it straight. I had it prepared in the traditional fashion, where you put ice water in the cup, and then you have the absinthe spoon with the sugar on it, and then you pour the absinthe through the sugar into the cup. That's true, Coin. In memory of River E. Wiles. Yes, the grave. He's got the platypus with him. An old stuffed toy platypus. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. Barry talking about me. The world's not big enough for the two of you. You think so, Allison? It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you, too. But when I'm gone, who's gonna watch over us? I like the idea of absinthe and all the cool Victorian-looking absinthe, quote, lamps, but the black licorice flavor is so hard to get past. Yeah. Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes, her name was River. My name is Eva. I was just passing by the back of your property. Her name was River. That's a special name. Her parents were huge Doctor Who fans. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. Oh, fun. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. Goodbye. Just go invisible. Leave me to my thoughts, please. Quoid, it's kind of the opposite because the platypus is a monotreme. There used to be more monotremes formerly, like in dinosaur times. Received note, Anya. It's not really a living fossil in that it's not identical to past monotremes, and also in that it's not like less evolved or less adapted than any other living animal. But there were more mammals like it formerly than there are now. Sure, Garrulus, I'll tell you about the platypus. Hang on a second. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Dumb bitch. Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh, this place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? 1,000,000 paper rabbits. Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Bitch. Toots. Have fun re-breaking that. Toots. A broken lighthouse lamp. You'll never find the last thing that you need. It's not the old man who's interactive right there. So platypuses are monotremes, which means they've only got the one hole, honey. They have a cloaca like reptiles do. Then they lay eggs. As did all mammals before the adaptations of the pouch and the placenta, which respectively marsupials and placental mammals like us use to nurse their young. That being said, and speaking of nursing, while the platypus does not give birth to live young, it does still feed them milk. It does still lactate. However, rather than dedicated nipples, the mother platypus just sweats milk generally out of her pores, and the babies can lap it up from wherever. It might sound strange, but in fact, all mammals' nipples are modified sweat glands, and milk is modified sweat. So, you may find that thought unsettling, but that is the truth. Yeah, sorry guys. The platypuses are closely related to the other living monotremes. All the other living species are just like a few species of echidna, whom you may know from the Sonic the Hedgehog series. They have like a long beak. They're land-dwelling as opposed to being amphibious. They have a long, thin snoot as opposed to the platypus's short, wide snoot. And they're covered in quills. And it seems like... ancestral echidnas, or ancestral monotremes were more like echidnas. The platypus has, like, more recently adapted to an amphibious lifestyle. Aren't there specific patches for milk production? I don't know, probably. I don't actually know that much about them. But I do know that it does not have nipples. Okay. That guy, he wouldn't interact with me until he wouldn't give me the orb until I interacted with him from that side. Ding. Also, male platypuses have poison barbs on, like, I think it's their back feet. Also, their soft, meaty beak is electroreceptive, like a shark's nose, so they can use it to track prey by detecting their nerve impulses in the water around them. Alright. You wish you could sweat milk? Well, Quoid, if you can get pregnant, you can sweat milk. But if you can't, then join the club. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves the memento can be completed in. Current 0. Ideal 3. Overall 11. 111? Or 11? Well, now they've issued the challenge to me. How the fuck could you do this in 3? I'm thinking like 1, 2, 3, and 4. How the fuck could you do this in 3? Do you have to use the middle one somehow? I'm not smart enough to figure that out. This is very annoying. What if I do these? No, because if I do these two, it'll fill in the left and the right one, but it'll reverse the middle one. Oh, no, wait. Okay. I'm not as stupid as I thought I was. You can sweat milk even if you can't get pregnant, you just need help. That is true, Gist. That is fair. It is possible to lactate even if you're not pregnant. And even if you do not have a uterus. You just need, yeah, some specific hormones in specific, like, increments and rhythms. Let's activate the memento. I'm going through. All right, middle-aged Johnny. Just enough. That's right, KSBP-TV. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. So don't you worry.
White lie. That's what you call it, right?
No, I'm sure we can just...
Stop it. I don't like it when you lie. Lies make baby Jesus cry.
Garrulus, it seems fine. Milk is a white fluid. Listen, if we were going to name it after a white fluid, which it looks like, you know, channel of white fluid coursing through the sky if you see it at the appropriate low light level, there's really only 2 white fluids that human beings encounter with any regularity or uniformity. And better it should be named after milk than the other one, I would say.
I calculated our finances. I know what it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will?
We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much.
I mean, she isn't even... You know what makes me happy, Johnny?
What?
Do you?
I guess not. I don't know. Well, sorry.
Well, I do.
Oh no, it was her platypus!
I just hope you can help me with it.
This true ZJ back. River.
When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore.
And what about you?
Happy. I'll be happy.
Johnny? Hey, yo! Look at these assholes! Woo! Hey! Somebody led a shitty life? Jeez!
Johnny?
Yes?
I made this.
It's true, Garrulus.
Tell me what it is.
What?
Just tell me what it is.
It's a rabbit like all the others you made.
What else?
It's made of paper.
What else?
Its body is yellow and the rest is blue.
Good. What else?
Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. Okay, okay. Well, would you like to hear it?
Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this.
I don't know how he brought the piano in here.
I can hear you just fine with the door open.
It's a grand piano. It's heavy as shit. It's called For River.
Why so cliche? Your song naming scheme sucks. It's killing me, Johnny.
It's just a placeholder. You can't see this zoomed out, but John is the swollest to the moon character. Hey, some composition. The writer is just playing the same two notes over and over. Who is this Anya they were talking about? Oh, yeah, Garrulus, that's why he's dying. If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? It's the platypus? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier. I guess he taught them. No, it's on sheet music. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I'm too manly for all this grieving. Let me get out of here. Ooh, husband and wife love each other in their final moments. Ooh, cringe. Goodbye. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. I love using people's memories to pirate music. There's fucking easier ways, man. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Again, she loves it. It's her favorite book.
Go tell Johnny he needs to add better counterpoint in the left hand. Good night.
Babble, 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 babble. Whoa, there's a huge hitbox around the piano. Computers will not live long enough for MP8 to be invented. Well, how would it be meaningfully different from an MP4? Like, is MP5 a thing? You guys would know, I guess. Is MP5 a thing? Johnny, in real life, his heart is still steady, so that's good. Anya, someone John and River cared for. I think that Anya is probably, excuse me, the platypus. Right, this is what I'm saying, Galentine. So, I don't know what an MP2 is, but you have an MP3, which is music, you have an MP4, which is video. You can just skip to 8, that's true. I don't know what an MPEG 2 is. I don't know what that would entail. No, do not exit the game. Very good. Bremy, wow, Bremy, woo, what great joke. Hey, everybody, hey, it's Bremy, woo. Very droll. Oh my God. They literally moved the piano upstairs? Are you fucking insane? Jesus Christ. A pot of mixed dough. Olives, glass bottle of pickled olives, dude. Nice. Someone really likes these. An olive freak, I know the type. MP5's an MP4 that emits smells. MP8 includes smell, time, and the mind of the creator, apparently, in this context. No, stop making me go up the fucking stairs, man. I swear to God, I just want to get around the piano. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the right page of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. Yeah! I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. Alright, cool. Thank you. Now I have all the orbs. Can I talk to John from the other side? Can I see what he's saying? Nope. Oof. I don't know why the hitbox for the piano extends out so far in this direction. That's as close as I can get to it. LOL, quite. Oh, whoops. What the fuck? I will never understand how the running works in this game, but that's okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, ideal 4. How do you do this in 4 moves? Alright, well... If I... If I hit this, those would be all in. Oh. That's an issue. Oh no. No, it does have very good acoustics, Quaid. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. This is the type of thing that I could flounder around in like a fucking asshole. Just like flipping the same switches over and over. I'm glad the first few they showed me didn't have this information on the side telling you what the ideal number of moves is. Because if it had, I never would have beaten any of these ever. Fuck. Okay. Let's start with the one that will flip the most tiles, which is this. It'll flip 3. Then there would be 1 missing. Yeah, but just, it makes me feel really smart. Maybe I never want to hit this. But if it's either that or this in order to get the bottom most tile flipped, bottom right tile flipped. I probably don't want to hit the diagonal, because it's only going to cause problems for me. Okay, here's the deal. You can do it in 4 moves. The 4 buttons that affect the tiles present here are the green, this yellow, this green, and this yellow. It's probably just a matter of figuring out which of them to do in which order. Maybe not. Oh god. Oh no, this blue also affects them though. No, I'm an idiot. Oh god. If I hit this, and then that flips. If I hit this, it'd be blank, blank, present. If I hit this, it would be present, blank, present. If I hit this, it would be blank, present, present. That's no good. Alright, I'm gonna give up trying to do this well, I think. Oh boy. That was already a terrible move. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I told you this was gonna happen. I told you I was just gonna flounder around here for 200 years trying to do this. Ah! Okay. Oh god. Alright, let me in. Activate memento. Let's go, flower pot. I think that the proper solution probably also involved that diagonal somehow. I'm sorry, what the fuck age am I at now? Still middle age, okay. Finally. Shut the fuck up and listen! Yeah, I couldn't figure out the flip tiles, could you? You know, you can do it only 4 moves. How many moves did it take? 8 moves, you said. Oh, and one of the moves you did was just to undo one of your previous moves, huh? Hey, look what we have here. Oh, the house is still under construction. I bet they saw this cliff. Oh, I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right?
Nick Colden said I should come. I'm a new character. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right?
You can make a 9 look like a 4 if you squint.
I heard about River.
Wait, are we... Okay, no, she heard that River is sick.
Will she be okay?
Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's gonna be heartbroken.
I'd help, but Ted and I...
Wait, okay, she's also Southern now.
I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy.
You shouldn't lie to her.
You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose.
So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it.
I don't agree. I think that if my wife said, let me die so you can finish building a house, I would not let her die so I could finish building the house.
It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others.
Holy shit! No! Hitting F12 also pauses it? Fuck yes, dude.
I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others.
I hate when you I hate when you call me that, Izzy. You've been spending too much time on Tumblr. You think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? Cannot I be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not gonna let her die.
That's arrogant.
I don't care.
Yo, nice, Pixel Pixie.
Where are you going?
I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort.
That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. You should let people kill themselves when they say they want to. Otherwise, you're being ableist. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright.
Oh, she's presumably Nicholas's wife. Their accents don't match, but it hardly matters. Quoid, listen. Quoid, don't be neurotypical, okay? Don't presume you know what's best for these people.
It isn't.
Bremy, I mean, listen, there's a lot of context we don't have yet. We don't know why she wants... Clearly the house is very important. We don't know why it's very important yet. Thank you, Quoid. What the fuck? I ran through 2 orbs on the way up there. And now I'm no longer running. I don't understand how this works. Oh, the pickled olives are the next jump memento. Noted, okay. The truck. Hey, Muse under here. Nice little flower pot. I'm glad that that guy hasn't said very much this scene because he's a tremendous dickhead. If you say so, Quoid. I can institute a neurotypical command with the text of that last screen. Really, this house needs a sacrifice for its feng shui. She's being really considerate. Wow, Galentine, same brain as Loktar, apparently. Let me get up. Ever seen Monster House? I think I actually have seen, no, I haven't seen Monster House. I'm thinking of Paranorman. I did like Paranorman, though. Although I don't think I've seen it since high school. What is... There's a wall... Oh! Memory links may also be acquired from exploration. One or the other, Loktar, yeah. Okay, so that explains how I picked up 2 orbs just from running around outside. It doesn't really seem like there's anything interactive here. Is Isabelle one of the memories that I need to trigger? Oh, is the music box. It's the music box. All right. Seems to me like the music box would be the jump memento and not the pickle jar, or the jar of pickled olives, but... All right, let me see if I can do this right. Ideal 3. Probably want to hit this one. Oh, no. Oh! Wait, are the grayed out ones not... So, like, are the 3 along the left not even part of the puzzle? Like, 1, 2, 3? So I, like, hit this. Congrats, Persephone. I am perhaps less smart. Oh, wow. So select doesn't just make the character run, it literally speeds up the entire game, which is why I was having trouble resting the cursor on just one of these. That's so odd. Okay. You think I got it? I don't think I got it. I hit this, and those 3 will flip. Or I hit this. This seems good. But does it? I need to, like... You cannot see the recognition. Just, we'll find out maybe. Fine. Oh! I should have trusted the Force, evidently. Boom. Alright, through we go. A still middle-aged Johnny. Honestly, my voice for middle-aged Johnny is probably not going to be too different from my voice for adult Johnny. So you guys are really going for it, huh? I moved down from Brooklyn. I've determined that we're in the American South, and I moved down from Brooklyn. Also, though, you were driving, like, UK/Japan-style car for no reason. Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news and to get together for once. Anyway, I heard you're terminally ill. How's that going? Cheers and congratulations, you two. They live in Osaka, Nesundan. Hey, cheers. What's the middle component supposed to be there, Quoid? I got the first and the last components.
Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Quoid.
Me too. Now don't y'all be chatting about my terminal illness where I'm gone.
Kyoto, Allison, Kyoto upon Sea is a really pretty name. And it's only slightly cheapened by the fact that I don't think Kyoto is upon the sea. Let me check. What was that, wasn't there a movie called Something Upon Sea in like 2016 and British people were annoyed because the British city by that name, Kyoto upon Thames. Because the British version of that, well, it's not, so Kyoto is not upon, yeah, Manchester by the sea, thank you, Allison. And the British people were like, Manchester's not by the sea, but it was about a different Manchester. So there's Kyoto upon Lake, because apparently Kyoto is on Lake Biwa, which, I've been to Kyoto, but if you fucking asked me about that, I wouldn't have been able to tell you.
Well, buddy, it's sure been a while.
Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays?
That river's still so quiet, huh?
Yeah, she's actually been talkative at home and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you.
So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey, so did you tell River that thing from back then?
I did.
How'd she take it?
For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. She got bit by a spider infected with the origami rabbit virus.
Origami rabbits?
Yes, lots of them.
It's like, Allison, there's lots of Japanese cities not by the sea.
I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that?
I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits, day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now.
Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition?
Yeah, she's got fold origami impedimentium.
Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time.
No, she has the powers and relative strength of a rabbit.
When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me.
More origami paper.
And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too.
Have you asked Isabel?
Yes, she said she'd talked to her about it, but got nothing.
Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, specifically, and you're notorious for overthinking. Remember when I got transferred into your school in 6th grade? You're probably just imagining things. There's no reason to get too worked up.
Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right.
Probably. I'm always right, John.
You know what your problem is, Gary? You're never wrong. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we could probably draw one out from him. You can always trust a Nicholas with no H. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. I need a shot. Let me get the old charm going before I finesse the old man out of his memories. Hey there, Hey there, can I get you anything? Hey yo, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checkwas. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? That is fucked up. I mean, he's not a real man. Hello, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here are your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. This one, I don't feel like Neil is to blame. Because this is not a real person. This is like a vague memory of a person inside of John's memories. Oh, loosen up. You've always been tight, Dr. Rosalind. You know what I mean. Hey, John, how'd you like some pickled olives? Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Wow, he really is like someone I know. Eva, disable taste simulation now! Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. Had to eat a huge slice of pizza. It was covered in nothing but olives. So that's how we got our first toaster. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. At least he's getting his just desserts, or just olives as the case may be. Not usually just no. So I said, hey, that's not right, and they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? The gays! Well, bye! Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Yeah, okay. Here it is. And freeze! Finally, dear Lord! How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Get me the fuck out of here. Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. Hadouken. See, I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this, and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Skullgun. Who? I only see the scientist lady here. I don't think there's any other female NPCs in this scene. Coin. Alright. Alright. Ideal 4. Here's the thing about these, is that I fucking suck at them. Ugh. So it's like, I could flip this, but then that wouldn't... Okay, so that doesn't actually solve any problems yet. What I need to do is affect the balance of... Quite. What I need to do is affect the balance. Oh, I didn't even notice that there were way more pieces missing than I realized. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah. The middle 2 at the bottom are a trick. No, the middle 2 at the bottom are part of the page. I didn't miss that. I saw that those were okay. I think that the diagonal is probably going to be involved here. If, for example, I hit this. If I hit this, then it'll be filled blank blank filled. And I hit the diagonal, and then that would take care of the one in this row and the one in this row. Good God, man. I feel stupid as hell. Wait. Oh, no, I just see it, I think. Whew! Alright, let's interact with this memo, whatsoever it might be. Thank you, Persephone. That one was really scary. It wasn't until I noticed that they were in alternating patterns of, like, the outer two filled, and then the inner two filled, and then the outer two filled, and then the inner two filled, that I realized that I could do something there. Crikey nutcrackers! That's how we curse here in the region that this game is set in. You aren't Australian. That's not an Australian curse! Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. I measure things in nanometers because I'm a scientist. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate when this happens. I hate not being able to get off. Eva, what the fuck? What the fucking Christ? Shitting bitch. Wuss. I like to imagine anytime you see, like, the symbols there in place of a curse word, each symbol codes for a discrete curse word. So it's actually extremely vulgar. Oh, shit! We're at adult River and John. Quite, it's so silly. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. In patch 1.4 of our relationship, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. Locktar, thank you so much for the $32.82 tip. What an odd amount. Thank you. Thank you so much, Locktar. Was that the exact amount we needed to fund a specific game or something? We'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. Oh, I'll be able to watch over her every day. Is the name Anya? Is Anya the lighthouse? It's just $50 dues. Are you really in Australia? Could you have actually not been lying when you said that it was still 2023 for you? No, you couldn't have not been lying. I thought so, Galentine. Oh, okay. Somebody else lied earlier and said that we're... Guys, I don't fucking know time zones, alright? There's a dateline somewhere. It gets fucky on that side of the world. That's not where the side of the world where I am. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. That's a good perspective, Dr. Rosalind. It's difficult for us as human beings to hold that perspective, because we don't experience events out of order like this. We experience events from beginning to end, and it often feels like the end is the only part that matters, which is not the case. The important thing is that over here they're happy. Let's move on. Wait a minute. Where'd that orb come from? They're referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then, that river... She declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse! Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Received note, Anya. The abandoned lighthouse by the cliff. God. No, go back up. Oh, fuck. I just phased through. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Quoid, that's a very good joke. Thank you, Kringus. Happy New Year to you, too. Loktar, how the fuck could you possibly be watching my stream? I mean, I guess you weren't watching from the beginning, but it's so early for you, isn't it? I assumed I would never get any viewers from the west side of the Pacific because it's just too inconvenient with the times that I stream. Okay. Well, Loktar, I really appreciate you tuning in, considering. Thank you, ZJ Mac. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, wait, I've got all of the orbs now. Fuck! Jesus, Kringus. Alright, where's the object I need to interact with, though? Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. If you'd like to join in the crowd, if you feel influenced by peer pressure into also giving me money, know that it's going to a good cause, which is paying my rent. There's a tree. There's a rock. Beep. Oh, I missed the bunny. That makes sense, Loktar. Memory detected. Boom, boom, bam. Lucky, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. I always felt like there was a certain poetic beauty in Christmas falling in the summer in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere in general. Because Jesus was actually born in the summer, even if it was in like June or whenever. Ideal 5, huh? Yeah, I don't know about this one. My brain just like does not have the appropriate tools to make this kind of thing work.
I'm me.
Gruntilda, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Jesus was born on the 4th of July. We should expand. So I was thinking about this recently because I was learning about how today we associate, like, not everybody gets a big holiday from Christmas to New Year's, but a lot of people do, and like schools do. We associate like long stretches of time off with Christmas and only Christmas. That's typically the only time that people get long stretches of time off. However, in medieval Europe, they also got a big like week-long holiday for Easter and for Midsummer. And I was thinking about how we should at the very least also have one for Midsummer, because then it would be like 6 months from Christmas. I was trying to figure out how to do it. I think the best way to do it, especially in jingoist United States of America, would be just to expand the 4th of July to an entire holiday week and call it Freedom Week or something. Which puts it like not too far after the summer solstice. Hello, Barry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Man, fine. No, I've fucked it already, I think. Fuck. This is gonna be a bad one, folks. This is gonna be a real fucking bad one. Oh no, wait. I'm a genius, actually. I did it in the exact right number of moves? I was floundering! I know what the fuck I was doing! LOL, Quaid. Wow.
How old am I in this memory? I don't know. I haven't checked the top of the screen yet. I'm still an adult. I'm not yet young adult, John.
Is this the streamer gets the ideal rank, get all the puzzles into the moon? No, a couple puzzles ago, it was a 4-step. I got it in 8 because I suck.
River?
Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Barry. Well, because when he showed up, he was a dying old man, and I only have 2, like, rickety old man voices.
Southern old man voice. Or dying old British man voice.
And so I elected to make him Southern instead. Bremy, presumably once we reach right around here, where he's a young adult, that's where mine was. Oh, you're right, it is a Half-Life sound effect. A yellow paper rabbit. Dear Lord, not again. I love you, Barry. Oh, you can't interact with a lamp in this version. So here's my prediction for the structure of this game. We'll see how it actually goes. My prediction is that I'm running around in this fool's memories, going through them backwards, clearly, because they've all been in reverse order backwards. I don't think we've had any forwards jumps this entire time. Until we figure out why the fuck he wants to have gone to the moon. And then we have to go back through them again frontwards, altering the memories such that he goes to the moon. No. Lucky.
Brett LeBlanc is like this, and he doesn't have any THs, and he also doesn't pronounce the R's at the end of his syllables.
It's a different Southern accent. Don't worry, I made a conscious effort not to replicate that accent. Okay, Arbeat, I obey. You want me to stand up and stretch? That's fine. Hey, Lucky.
Yeah, the old man voice I was doing was a different Southern accent. It's got the R's still at the end of the syllables, and it's pronouncing all the TH sounds.
My Southern accent's all orbit Ford Cruller. Quinn, I'm gonna have to take your word for that because I don't know who the fuck that is. Alright. Oh yeah! Oof, alright. New boxes of plain paper. More like the mom from Norco? Yes, and the mom from Norco is just the voice I was doing for his dying wife.
Promise me you'll take care of Anya.
New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh, I think I know where this is going. I guess she should have, like, can't stop folding origami rabbits osis. I guess it should be osis rather than itis because it's a neurosis. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Ahem. Thank you, Kringus. I appreciate that. Oh, God, I hope Super Duck is in this game. Who knows? But I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Neil, you fucking nerd. You're always trying to get me to watch these fucking British sci-fi shows with you. Oh, never mind. I am also intimately familiar with what that is and its dimensions. Not really. You can't even get it through its door. Galentine! Galentine! If only there were... Wow, this memory is so boring. If only there were some way to find the geeks and gamers in the crowd. Can't even get the piano into the TARDIS. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. All of a sudden, I'm very British. This entire time, it was not at all clear what the fuck kind of language I was supposed to be speaking. The last 2 lines of dialogue out of my mouth, we have determined that I'm supposed to be British. Evidently, Quoid. Arse. Now, I feel bad, because obviously, you know, as an American growing up in the United States, hearing arse in any accent, even os, it doesn't sound right for either of its purposes. It doesn't sound like, it doesn't sound like swingy enough to be a curse, like if you're calling someone an ass or an asshole. And it also doesn't sound sexy enough if you're like scoping out an ass and you want to speak positively about it. To me, that longer aw in British English, where it's not just straight up arse like in West Country, it does not serve the same function to me, or it doesn't serve it nearly as well. But I feel guilty feeling that way because arse is the ancestral pronunciation. The cognate forms in German and in the Norse languages have an R. It's descended from a Proto-Germanic word that had an R. So I am the aberration, but I like my version much better. It'd probably take an entire episode of classic BBC serial Doctor Who. It'd probably be an entire 2-parter. They'd have to recruit the Daleks to wheel it in on their little trackpad ball base. I wouldn't mind. That sounds really cool and fun to me, actually. I'd really like to see that. Maybe he could push it onto some Cybermen and crush them. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. Why is the dialogue still above the pause screen? The rest of the game is a Doctor Who discussion. See, the issue is that they made F12 the pause button, but it's already the screenshot button in Steam. So I have to take 2 screenshots for every 1 screen that I want to shot. It sounds pretty epic. And we got a memory orb for that, for no reason. Oh, it's a baby Grant. Okay, that's less insane that he was able to move it. This does not accurately represent Doctor Who fans.
You went out for a haircut this early in the morning?
You don't think it looks nice?
Oh, right, never mind.
I'm in a state of catalepsia because I'm making all these paper bunnies.
Barry, not even. Don't lie! Arby, do not reify that statement. It's not true.
What are you making there?
Well, this is just like the episode of Doctor Who when he goes to the haircut planet. Now it's getting into Gex territory.
Reminds me of an episode of Doctor Who.
Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you?
Yeah.
Tell me about that rabbit.
Huh?
Barry, she has some sort of a medical condition that impels her to make origami rabbits ceaselessly.
Describe the rabbit.
Jeez, Lois, this is worse than the time Doctor Who had to go to the moon. This is not a great Peter Griffin. I don't have a lot of practice doing Peter Griffin. I never watched the show.
Holy crap, Lois.
That's closer, I think.
It was yellow.
What else?
A bit puffy.
And?
Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright. As long as I'm next to you. I think those are maybe the lyrics. I don't really know the song. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. Usually it impels patients to make paper cranes. You think she's cracked? Do you? Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. She's not even alive. She's dead. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Many long strands of orange hair. Wow, it's like living in my house. Like to formally apologize to anybody whose house I visit, because I inevitably leave lots and lots and lots of Tess hair deposits behind, often in designer colors like orange or pink. I'm not sure that I know it, Frayed. So this is the day she started it, huh? Orb. And now to travel back in time, using the memories associated with this bucket. Barry, do you want to tell the story? You want to say the line? You want to say the joke, Barry? I actually don't know what physical object I'm supposed to interact with. Okay. A yellow paper rabbit. Yeah, Barry was at a friend's house and he kept finding her hairs everywhere. And he complained that having a white girl over was like living with a cat. I think about that line a lot because because I shed everywhere. I'm always finding my hairs in every fucking corner of every room. It's worse now that they're lighter because they're higher contrast against the dark floor. Stack of fresh paper? Could be stack of fresh paper. I'm very easily cloned. I think you'd need... I was gonna say I think you would need a lot of hair, but there is a lot of hair. That's kind of the problem. No, it's not the paper. Can I leave the house? Oh. But also, Barry would never clone me. The tanks in her basement are opaque, but she promised me there's no test clones in there. Are you the memory? Is one of these rabbits interactive? Is it the platypus? It's the platypus. I think? I can't really tell what I'm unlocking here. Platypus. Alright, if I can do it in 3 moves, that's encouraging. I'd see them instantly. Yeah. The platypus is the key. The whole plot of that episode was that the moon was actually an egg. The dilemma was whether to kill the creature to save the Earth or let everyone die to let the creature live. I see. I'm super not familiar. I don't suppose... I was gonna ask what era that episode was in, but it could be from fucking one of the David Tennant seasons, which I watched in 2010 and I still wouldn't remember. Oh, it was Capaldi. Okay. I remember... Wasn't there an episode where there's like a ship, but it's actually a space whale, and it's like being tortured, and that's how they pilot the ship? And there's like a lady, and she's the Queen of England in the future, and she hits a big button that says abdicate, and it frees the space whale. I didn't think I remembered it. but you guys talking about who jostled my memory. I see, Lucky. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? You mean where the house will be? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? I'm afraid of heights, if you didn't get that already. That's my character trait. Received note, acrophobia. Whoa, that was crazy. Hey, alright. We're still in adult mode. We are not yet in young adult mode.
Is that why you approached me back then?
Yep.
What about now?
I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that.
I won't say it. I won't say it.
What's that? A hacky sack?
Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at?
I don't know. You want me to try?
Would you?
All right.
Phew, wow! That was so fast! Holy shit! I think that was sped up because I was running around before this.
River! Are you insane? Get away from there!
I slowed it back down. I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. Is this how she gets her deadly injury, or has she already gotten it? Oh, hey, it's the backpack. And now the backpack is the memento. All right. Gross, Skullgun. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair. Keep your hair long, Toots. It flatters your figure. That's worth a memory orb, apparently. Me voicing my preferences on women's appearances is enough to get a memory orb. It's such a trope in Japanese media specifically, the I'm even growing my hair out, Baka, because you said you don't like girls with boyish hair. Can I? There we go. Ah! Which I'm gonna be real, I don't really understand that. I don't think that there is any genre of hairstyle, or certainly length of hair, that a sufficiently bad woman cannot make look good. Like, even bald. The lady from Star Trek The Motion Picture. She's bald. She looks fine as fucking hell. Obviously, it's not, like, socially acceptable for a woman to have a shaved head, but I usually think it looks good. Monk hair? Quaid, listen, I'm sure there's a way to do it. I don't know what that way is, but I'm not confident in condemning the tonsure. Okay, Skullgun, I'll take your... No, okay, everybody's pitching in with Babylon 5 now. No, I've never seen Babylon 5. There's an entire planet of bald women. Excellent, love to hear it. Also known as AK, it's the one that I am most... Uh-oh. 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 No. Fuck, dude, no! Why? Come on, what the fuck? This is a crash? It's still making noise, the cursor is still moving. Ah, I wonder when the last autosave was. You excited to find out, viewer? What, why, was it because I hopped over it in fast motion? Keyboard time, Slokolos, nothing is working. Ugh. I can't even, oh god. I can't even quit the game because I can't access the menu. I have to like force quit it. This is just like the episode of Try clicking on the arrow once. Nothing, I'm afraid. I think I'm just high and dry. I think it's just a honest to God crash. Oh, the moving arrow. Nothing. I'm sorry. Damn. You think Neil's stuck in the log or something? See, I can't even open the menu. Yeah, nothing's responding. I'm afraid I just have to end the app. It does autosave. Hopefully it didn't autosave too long ago. Because I don't remember how to do those puzzles. And I'm afraid that I won't be able to do them as good as I did them the first time. I was gonna clap to make it reappear like Barry always does, but... Bum ba-dum. Alright, which one is this? I think this is the one we were just at. Where he throws the hacky sack. I hope. Yeah, no, I remember running around here talking about the Queen of England. The future Queen of England. Her Majesty's United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Okay. Watch out for that log! This is where the house used to be, isn't it? House that never should have been. Ooh, we have dialogue. Neil's afraid of heights. Watch the fuck out for that log, bro. Yeah, the log animation never finished last time. Alright, I'm gonna run around over here a lot to see if I can find all the available orbs before I go over that log to minimize the number of chances. Just have to save before each log to minimize the number of chances for the game to crash at log. Boop, boop. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Rum-pa-pa-bum. Okay, just. LOL coin.
Is that why you approached me back then? We have a lot of dialogue here.
Yep.
What about now?
I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. I don't even throw hacky sacks anymore.
Oh, but actually, I think it might be nice if you did throw a hacky sack, like, over at the lighthouse so that I could leap after it like a mad woman.
Loktar, probably? As soon as we saw the origami rabbits for the first time, I said, oh, like live on the moon.
Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at?
I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? All right, here I go.
That's a more normal rate at which to throw it.
River! Are you insane? Get away from there.
Blip. I'm sitting on the log now.
This memory isn't too far from the last. Okay. I am gonna save, actually. Yes, save. Is Eva Dr. Rosalind, is she wearing like a white, like a women's coat? I don't necessarily know if it's a lab coat. The sprite is a little odd. I think I see like a big lapel here. What are we looking at here? Because it's not the same as the other guy's coat. As you can see. It's a different coat design completely. Alright. Alright, I got the orb. That is what I need to use the orbs on. Why should she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair. Oh, right, and that's where we got... Okay, great. Awesome. Pew, 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 pew. Just a little bit, also, Nozaki. Just a little bit. Alright, let's do it. Ideal 4. Are you shitting me? This is the easiest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Are you kidding me? How dumb do you think I am, video game? You gave me some real stumpers, but this one? More of a clunker. Goodbye. Oh god, Arbeat. That's from Blink, isn't it? People think of time as what? A straightforward progression of cause to effect, when actually, from a non-linear, non-subjective viewpoint, it's more like a big ball of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey ellipsis stuff. Is that it? I'm sure that a number of words there were wrong, but I haven't heard it in a decade, so... Blink is definitely the episode I saw the most often, though. That's the reason I remember it at all. Everyone with it is different, John. I don't think it was word for word, Maddox. Just because she and I share the same syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head.
But you must be able to help somehow. Am I still an adult or am I a young adult now? No, I'm an early adult. I still have a mustache, though. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. It wasn't like she was that lovey-dovey to begin with. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there.
Oh, look, she's in the corner.
It's starting to take a toll on me. I'm sure I won't be able to stay married with her for another 30 years. I just don't know how to take it anymore.
Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. I'm sorry, did she... No, Quoid, did I really? I don't want to hear that. Did I really? No. So did... Are we supposed to... Guys, but the video game, though... So is River supposed to have, like, caught autism as an adult? Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares.
That's pretty difficult to do day in and day out.
I know. I can never express affection for my dumb dickhead of a husband here. He probably thinks I don't even know he exists.
Izzy, but that's...
Like I was saying...
Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy?
Ah, ableism!
I mean, don't you have the same condition?
For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. Sounds like someone I know! But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize that it's too late. The Isabelle that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. Wow, how uplifting. I think in the end, I just envy her.
Yo, somebody gotta get these broads some medication. I've never met a woman with it before.
Then technically, you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. I'm glad that they're keeping, like, actual tactile interference with his memories to a minimum. It seems really fucked up to poke around in an old man's memories. Well, then again, they are about to start fucking around with them in a more immediate sense, because they do need to alter them such that he believes he has been to the moon.
Anything new today?
No.
What are you rereading there?
The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young.
Still do, huh?
Of course. Just for different reasons.
When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series.
It's not like they didn't set it up. This is where I would make a joke about Animorphs continuity, but I've never read any of those in my entire life. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Kind of a shit wedding present. Was it on the registry?
Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid.
It's like my mom giving me one of the... What was it? What was the name? Is it Greg Farshty, the guy who wrote those Bionicle novellas? Yep. Best known for his work on the Bionicle series of novels. I would not call them novels. Happy birthday, child o' mine. Have a Bionicle light novel. Why haven't you read them since?
Hmm?
I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage.
Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books.
What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting.
I suppose so.
I think I'm gonna get this one. Mwam, mwam. That's so odd. I suddenly stopped running when I hit the wall or that object or whatever.
Whoa! I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River?
Thanks for the orb.
But what about David? He's my favorite character.
I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs? Have you read it?
No. Yes. Really? Sort of.
Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph?
Folks, viewer, I implore you. I have never... I know nothing more of this series than the covers. The game will end with an Animorphs quiz. Only true fans may advance to the moon. Lucky, if you don't know, don't fucking volunteer. Also known as AK, apparently has read them but does not remember a David. Fucking Lucky just suggesting every 5-letter animal. Bremy, do you know? Oh, just suggests it's maybe not from the real books. Wait, I'm gonna assume that's a joke. Oh, Arbeat is here with the insider info. Lucky, I was laughing at your message, incidentally. David anamorphs into woman. Okay, good. The UI made me think there was one more letter.
That doesn't sound right.
Don't worry, I'll find it out for you.
Oh, okay. I have to do it again. I have to get it right. Is it woman with an erroneous capital in there?
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, I mean,
That doesn't sound right.
Anamorph, anamorph. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Thanks, Coin. All right, fine. Bremy, for you?
That doesn't sound right. You know what Animal David's main morph is? Go fucking find an Animorphs book somewhere. I don't know where, it's not my problem.
Lion is one character too few, Arby. Quiet! Quiet! I was about to say I was starting to get those vibes! Are you sure it's not corals? Swine. Arby, it's probably in the game somewhere. We just have to find it. Thank you, Roxy. You gotta be kidding me! You want from me? Oh. Cobra! You... That's a kind of snake! That is a kind of snake! Bremy, you were very close.
Tobias, Hawk. Rachel, Grizzly. Jake, Tiger. Marco, Gorilla. David, Cobra. Cassie, Wolf. Why?
Not.
Oh, just wondering.
You could have just Googled it.
Apparently fucking not. LOL, just. I remember all those names except David, and my name is David. Quoid says, I'm on the wiki. Cobra isn't even here. It says rattlesnake. Maybe, guys, maybe they released a localized version of Animorphs for UK readers that changed all of the ORs to OURs and changed all the CKs to QUEs. And it also, they looked at Cobra. They looked at rattlesnake and they said, no, it's true. You know what? They looked at rattlesnake and they said, that is an American species. British readers will not know what a rattlesnake is. It's too inexplicable. We need to localize this into a snake whose name they will recognize, and also keep it 5 characters. Maybe this is a universe where David Bowie guest starred in Animorphs book as a cobra.
Do you know what animal is David's main morph? Oh yeah, a cobra. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool.
Lucky, it's difficult for them. This is why works of fiction need to be localized. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it's good. I'm good. All right, what is the interactive item here? Backpack, lamp, backpack, Nicholas with no H, books. I actually never found the interactable item. No, stop. It was this book. Oh, it was an Animorphs book. British people cannot rotate a hyena in their minds. Very true, Quiet. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. 5? No. It's chill. It's chill. I don't know if it's chill. It's Wait, that would be cool. I never read those, but I had a friend who was really into them. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh god, I feel stupid. It's true, Loktar. I'm too fucking dumb to do these, man. If I can increase the number of blank spaces, I can write your name. I can then just flip the entire row. Fuck, this is too hard for baby Tess. I don't know what I'm doing. Quoid! Not thinking and rather feeling is how I end up not doing it optimally. Fuck me. Thanks, Quoid. Oh, God. Fucking Christ. Heartbeat, I wish I had fucking seen that message before I started monkeying around like I am. Well... Well, it took me 4 moves more than it needed to. Again. Alright, let's get moving. It's an Animorphs book. I hope that is a photo, a digitized photo of a real Animorphs book. There you go, Quoid. Yeah, I could have been fooling around like a jackass for the rest of my life on that puzzle. Ah, it's too cold for me to be chugging. Ah, God. Yeah, Quoid, I would have to summon these idiots on my deathbed and ask them to alter my memories such that I did not spend my entire life playing a flip tile puzzle. Alright, are we in young adult zone yet? Yes, okay. Everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Oh God, Remy. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. Not like me, I have an ego of steel, baby. Alright. You are non-interactive? Can I interact with anybody here? Oh, here's an Animorphs book. An aged Animorphs book. Oh, is this the wedding? Apparently David is in like 4 out of 54 Animorphs books, so it's no wonder you don't remember him. Yeah, well, that would seem to check out. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? What the fuck are you talking about? It's a jar of olives. What? Didn't it say it was a jar of pickled olives? What fromage? What are you talking about? That's the cheesiest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. What? Or did she say corniest or something? What? What the fuck? There's no cheese anywhere. What? The olives are the cheese and Johnny is the mouse? I guess so. Yeah, no, it's a very simple analogy. Mice like cheese. Therefore, if I refer to the olives as the cheese, the mouse must be Johnny. Can I talk to any of these idiots? Let me run. There we go. I run around, you run around, we about gotta run, run, run. Abstract postmodern pun. It's not even really a pun. It represents like an alien frame of thinking. Alright. I'm sorry, did you idiots also get married on the cliff? Oh my god. Yeah? Johnny wanted to go to the moon, which is also made of cheese. I can't interact with them. I swear to you, I'm pressing the interact button. Okay. No interacting with Johnny or the bride or anyone else or anything else. Oh, David was a villain, I see. A minor villain. One of the 8 most important characters according to that little girl. No, just that hasn't happened ever before. I don't think that's a thing here. Man, what the fuck is happening to me? That was really scary. The collision was fucked over there. The collision is still... There's a lot of invisible walls everywhere here. I'm very confused. Is there anything down here? I'm gonna go try to interact with the olives again, just to verify that I can. The moon is really like one big, exceptionally dried out olive. That was a line from Moonstruck the other night, wasn't it, Arby? An aged Animorphs book. A glass bottle of pickled olives. Those objects are still interactive. This thing, though, doesn't seem to be. This person doesn't seem to be. The chafing dish down there wasn't. Hello, log. Is the log of any import? No? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go into the lighthouse. Yep. Blam. Oh wow, this memory is so vivid suddenly. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean.
No. Why do you?
Actually, yeah, I think so.
What is it like?
It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose.
Responsibilities? Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya?
The lighthouse? Sure, that's what we're talking about, right? I understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. You know, I'm thinking of growing a mustache in a couple years.
Hello, Frieden Rez. Weird hexagonal lighthouse. Woo! This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. And develop thinly veiled autism as a result of the injury. Don't worry, just follow my steps. They're dancing, I think. Ow, my ass! I said ass, even though earlier Neil said arse. That means I am an American. Fuck yes! I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. Oh, what a relief. So is just Neil English then?
Who promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live.
I do.
And you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband, to promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live.
This does not match the only version of the marriage vows I know, which is the version in Better Call Saul. Spoilers. Oh God, Skullgun. I can't. Can you imagine if an American sincerely said arse? How much that would suck to hear. Yes.
By the power...
It's vested in me, not invested in me.
By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles.
Johnny Wiles. They call me Johnny Wiles because I'm such a slick character. The wedding. Yeah, what did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. Mouth is the best noun that could have possibly been. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. I'm gonna throw the fuck up. I thought he meant he was just drooling. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Hello, New York Stock Exchange. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? You're such a cold fish. No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? We're not allowed in the lighthouse, so don't even try. What's going on over here? Hello, family members. Happy New Year! Family members, do any of you have collision? It's so sad. He invited his family to his wedding, but none of them were coded for collision. They try to eat the hors d'oeuvres, and they just drop right through their intangible frame. Hello, old man. Anything?
Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing.
All right, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming.
I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey.
Joey?
Joey.
Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Well, it's a really weird tendency she's got. I don't like to talk about it, because I'd rather you call me John. Ack, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those, anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Received note.
Joey also received orb. Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. Johnny's nickname, named after his grandfather. And also, please save the game. LOL, Remy. That's weird, Lucky. That's really weird. I mean, I don't mean to insult your cherished memories, but that seems odd to me. I'm so proud of Joey, even though that's not his name. I don't have any dialogue. Leave me alone. These people are artifacted to hell. They look crazy, man. Is your grandma from Bible times? That's odd, Lucky. I've never heard of such a thing. Look at all these cars. Oh no. Is that a rabbit? And is she about to get hit by a car? What's up, Freed and Rose? It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Oh no, somebody ran over a rabbit. It mirrors Neil running over a squirrel at the beginning. Thank you, Freed and Rose. Come on, we're light. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you enjoy the stream and you'd like to help me cover rent, I'd be very much obliged. You can also put the value of your donation towards my streaming a game of your choice, which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Due chiefly, if not exclusively, to the efforts of Just. Wait, is that a rabbit? I think this is the source of all those... Oh, I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones. Why would she obsess over some roadkill? It was a living animal. Not to mention so many years... Oh, I always think they will alternate between the characters, and then they don't. Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. You're the woman here. Hey! Hey, alright! I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Whoa! Misogynist / kind of homophobic joke? Nice one, Dr. Roz. High five! Come on, River, we're late. Oh god, the dead rabbit is the memento? That's no good. I would love to see this puzzle. Lucky. Ugh. Alright, this looks really, really, really simple. It is. No, I misclicked! I misclicked! I misclicked! No! It's because it's running in fast mode. I fucked it up, dude. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, man. You know it's a fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill. Hey. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Yeah, you're not pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Cool story, bro. Hang on, what's that? Wasn't that an old meme format? Story, bro. Meme. I'm seeing a lot of diverse images of men giving thumbs up saying cool story, bro. This is probably the one I was thinking of, but this was like a more varied meme format than just cool story, bro. It was more like a, oh wow, your ex? That's so cool, or that's so impressive, or whatever.
Lessons through meme culture with Tess. We used to say that? Cool story, Neil. Why don't you go watch Doctor Who? No! Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the sense stimulator. Get away from here already. Ah! That was scary. Uh-oh, just. Oh, is it a horse riding minigame? I would be fucking psyched. Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what. Don't not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap! That can't be good. Ah, do something! Don't just stand there! Help me! Damn it, this was not in the job description. Received note, Dr. Neil Watts. Let's learn about that note. Village idiot. Very good. Pretty good, honest Ed. I have no objections. Where's the horse? There it is. No, wait, these are a million other horses. Oh shit, Child John! No, actually, no, this is still young adult John. Okay, never mind. I looked at the child sprite and I thought I noticed a parallel. But yeah, the face and everything does match up with the adult sprite. Okay. Was that really a good idea? Did she fall off the horse?
She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore.
But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. River! Is Neil also going to suffer a cranial injury? What's the matter? Let's go! Hey, wait up! Damn, that is a big-ass horse sprite. Huh. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Eva! He has a blue horse. This is about 19% more than I can handle. Remember when I said nanometers earlier as well? I'm a scientist, mathematician type character. That's my gimmick. What a moron. Oh, what the fucking shit. Hold space. Okay, hang on. Hold space to gallop. I'm holding space to gallop. Well, you can't crash. Once rode an incredibly tame horse as part of a guided tour, spent the whole time terrified it was going to break a galloping for no reason like that. Yeah. I think I was briefly on like a pony at a fair as a child. I think that's the extent of my interactions with horses. What? Oh! There we go. Thanks! Ow. Where'd he go? There's a photo of my grandfather back in the Jordio on a mule with a herd of goats. It is one of my most treasured photos of him. Horse girl test would be crazy. I think the only thing keeping me from being a horse girl is just lack of income. Well, no, the horse is expensive to pay for. I don't know, it's you know, as a child, maybe, but as an adult, like, It's like, well, yes, horse, you need a lot of room and they're expensive to pay for, but that's why you, or they're expensive to take care of, but that's why you pay someone else to take care of them. It's like, okay, but at that point, is it really my horse? That is close enough, just. Memento detected. I'm doing this on the horse? Did I miss dialogue? Ooh, okay. Okay, alright. If I use my human brain... If I use my human brain... Hell yes, dude! Alright. Let's go. Do we take the horse with us? Just ride around on a horse for the rest of the game? Oh man. Oh, gooey, thank you. Alright, where are we? Still in adulthood? Still in adulthood. Oh, okay. This is where the diagnosis happens, I think. I know, you're probably wondering, wow, Tessa, what leap of logic did you have to make that determination?
Is the diagnosis certain?
Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, Ms., it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Oh, so she's... okay. I was under the impression she suffered some sort of an injury. But no, she just wasn't diagnosed until adulthood. Also, treats, thank you. I agree, Barry. They should. When is Fortnite gonna add the strong baddie girl skin? That grossly exaggerates my ass. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? No, Lucky, not on the female characters. No, please say it ain't so. Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation. Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? Well, I don't like to say it, but I've always found it a little unsettling. You know, why does it have to look like that? It's... No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'd help you to understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. It's when you ride a horse around really fast. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. Told you so. What did you tell him so? I don't recall you telling him so. Wow, it's kind of hard to interact with Johnny when I keep phasing through him. Arby, that it's really fun to ride around on a horse. Received note, Tony Atwood. That's the doctor, yeah? No, that's the author. Right. Horse magic. Yeah, what would it be? Equimancy, I guess? Or hippomancy. I like hippomancy more. The issue is that now when you say hippo, people think of hippopotamus. It's not even the normal word for a horse in Greek anymore. A plain tawny handbag. Race car. We're trying a new experimental treatment known as go-kart therapy. I happen to know someone who owns a track just north of here. Whoa, fuck. Why are we standing on the desk? What? Why? Why? Oh, to look at the clock.
Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. Oh, that's why none of the clocks in his house make any noise. It's not that severe. I'll be okay.
No problem. It's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. I'm made of static. I jump up on the counter to change the time.
Thank you.
Huh, I guess that explains the ones in the house. Is this another bag? Oh, the platypus! The stuffed platypus! This is making me want a stuffed platypus. A stuffed toy platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. That is an insane sentence. Equine-assisted therapies include therapeutic horseback riding, hippotherapy, equine-assisted learning, EAL, equine-assisted psychotherapy, EAP, interactive vaulting, therapeutic carriage driving, and equine-assisted activities. Therapeutic carriage driving is incredible. That's just a job. Anyway, I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. The platypus is an abomination against nature. It's a foul hybrid, a chimera.
Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon.
Oh, okay, I think the gauge is all filled. Interactive vaulting involves vaulting activity in a therapeutic milieu. Thank you, Lucky. Alright. New sliding puzzle. I can't believe somebody in chat said they played this and didn't remember the sliding puzzles. There's so many of them. Alright. Four, huh? Good fucking luck. It's the entire thing as well. It's the entire image. I'm gonna just start winging it. You never know, I might get lucky. Probably not. Okay, I feel pretty cool now because I did that. Thank you, Gist. God, that clock looked like a fucking Phoenix Wright sprite, for real. Adolescent John! Adolescent Johnny. Finally. Yeah, why the fuck does he want to go to the moon? None of these memories have anything to do with the moon. Psst, look. I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theater. In theatre. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. What a chump. What a little bitch. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. Yeah, but I know I'm a loser. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? I'm supposed to be British, by the way. I know you can't tell.
Fuck this movie. This sucks. I don't want to watch another second of this. Bye.
And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Right. Alright. Whoa, wait, I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. What was the grammatical error there? Ain't? That's not an error. That's been a word for over a century. It started in received pronunciation. Whoa! I'm annihilating... What are you doing? This is the third person you've removed here. It's not like it's permanent. I'm annihilating all the dining guests. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? This is the guy that just said piece of atrocity. Annihilated. Empty. Gone. All gone. No one here. Oh, look, this place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy. Oh, it is creepy. Look at that. Now it really is reminding me of Off.
Good, I'm glad it's creepy now. This suits my emo tendencies.
Piece of Atrocity would be a good name for a band. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. What a fucking asshole. You relate well with your kin, I see. Incel. Cinema. Okay, that is not interactive, unfortunately. I've removed most... Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time.
Hey, you creepy scientist, man, why are you trying to talk to me?
No, man, I'm cool, I'm cool.
There's only one way I'll trust you enough to reveal any mementos from my past, and that's if you eat this entire jar of olives. With nothing to wash it down. Come on, let's go.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh! River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why'd you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean?
How is this not diagnosed earlier?
We were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. You just saw me in there. Why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. Oh, River, you're so neurodivergent. That's what I love about you. Let's get married when we grow up. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. Oh, I like her adolescent sprite. It's cute.
Wait, I'm still missing an orb. I'm still one orb short. I feel like I should make a clever remark.
Yeah, that's you every second of every scene, man.
You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Alright. Is it the platypus again? Fuck yes! Additional platypus puzzle. I think this might actually be the third platypus puzzle. I'm not 100% sure. I love mashing A through the platypus. Uh-oh. What do you mean current 1? What do you mean current 1? I didn't do anything yet. Did I flip something? Did I flip something without noticing? It says current 1 already. Ah, I flipped the row. Fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, you guys seem to think it's prudent. I'll take your word for it. They seem to like doing shit with the diagonal. Fuck. No, 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 I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was the worst one yet. I did 11. It was hella worst one yet. It took me 6 moves more than the ideal. Mostly just for convenience, but hey, I skipped whatever that dialogue was. Aw, man. I should have thought harder about that. Alright, still adolescent. My voices don't have to get ultra squeaky yet. Come on, dude, grow some balls! It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened, semicolon, no one will know and everyone will still think you're cool. Is Nicholas wearing like pantaloons? I'm trying to make sense of his silhouette here. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss. Don't be a little pussy baby boy. Or says yes but really means no. Just quit worrying, who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be all right. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you? Oh, that was to Nicholas because he was pushing him. Hey, what are you? Shh. Ahem. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you... Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About platypus? No. Oh, I think that's great. Hey, you wanna go... Lighthouses. Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. I would say left in the country. 9 of them are coastal, and one of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, is that what you're reading about? Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay, I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? I don't know what's playing. We'll just assume something good is on Saturday at 8. Well? Eva, I think the system froze.
Yes.
Oh, great! Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just... Hey, Neil, she said yes. Fucking deal with it. What? What are you looking at me for? Think I'm gonna call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. I'm gonna start displaying any emotional maturity for the first time in my entire life. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate, on account of how you can't get your dick wet, as we established in the last scene. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. I'm walking around. It's me now. I'm controlling Neil. Hello. There's a platypus again, a stuffed toy platypus. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really. Never mind. What the fuck were you gonna say about the platypus? From the right angle? Maybe it doesn't look like an atrocious piece of shit. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. Oh, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and been all like, hey, you, go out, me, you now. Sounds like my boyfriend. That's just terrible. I know, and it still would have been better than what you just did. Ooh, art school. Art room, art class. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. Da Vinci -S? I guess that's better than apostrophe S. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Oh, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, after this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Haha, but remember, we did see a painting in his room when he was an old man, so actually it became a very big part of his life. Can I poke this person into oblivion? I really liked just, like, clearing out the entire space of unrealized NPCs in the last scene. Gooey, that's my Star Trek self-insert character. Tessus. Or like Tessus, I have no idea. Look at these lockers. They look like they're made of slabs of rock. Locked. Cafeteria, only open during lunch hours. Hello? Oh! Not only are they non-interactive, but they're incorporeal. I don't know, geez, if my self-insert? I guess they couldn't be human because they have a ridiculous name. I don't know, Vulcan or Ferengi, I guess, one or the other. I'd be one of those shitty Vulcans from the ship in Enterprise. Psst, she's coming this... Oh, that was the wrong accent. Psst, she's coming this way! Alt-tab! Alt-tab! Received... Note. Alt-tab. Yes, let's read that note. Oh, this is just like that Flash game I used to play when I was a kid with the teacher and their point of view. No, Romulans are too shitty and evil. Alt-tab. Description. Lifesaver. There's the ship full of Vulcans in the early Enterprise. It's been a long road. It's been a long road, Gooey. Getting from there to here. Yeah, there's the early Enterprise episode where they run into a ship of Vulcans who express their emotions and eat chicken and also do mind melds, which is like some weird illicit sexual act in the 22nd century for some reason. Anyone at all? Ellipsis. All right then. River, why don't you answer? No, Gooey. The second it starts, it's been a long road getting from there to here. But then the next line is, it's been a long time. But my time is finally near.
And I will see my dream come alive at last. I will touch the sky. And they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind. There we go. Yes, because I've got faith of the heart. Anyway. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine. I guess we'll have to...
He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera.
That was really fun to say!
Which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the...
Okay, I only asked for the dates. Come on, what are you, neurodivergent or something? We don't even know what that is yet. This is like the 80s or I don't know. But see, was that so hard? Good lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory? Not really, though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Shut the fuck up, video game. I didn't recite the wibbly wobbly screed from Blink word for word earlier. Johnny is not interactive. Neither is River. Neither are any of the static children. Alright, is it lunchtime yet? Locked. No. Okay. Fuck yes, gym class. Ahem.
Alright, that's a wrap. You chumps better be, better next time.
An atrium. We could use this place later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. What? Oh, I see. That, okay, I get it. So I guess you can't do curved lines in RPG Maker, and so they had to make them rectangles. And so the way that they've explained that is that Johnny doesn't understand basketball, and so he remembers the court as having been rectangles. Very good, GUI. Also known as AK, TNG is great. Why is there a grand piano in the gym? I guess it's a combination gym / auditorium. That's how it was in my elementary school, but... Okay, jeez! Oh, I thought they were dead. Fine. You win. Booyah! Wow, he even talks like Joey. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ah, now it's lunchtime. Here we go. Also known as AK, I love that one. I will say that the twist is kind of disappointing, because obviously we know who the imposter is, because we know the crew. S-Pabs, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at it. Nicholas, you're a dickhead. I love her little stuffed platypus. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? I'm in high school, I should really know what a platypus is, but I don't. Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. Yeah, Johnny likes a kudere, like the one girl from Haruhi Suzumiya. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang out with the emos and goths, which exist in this decade, so it really does have to be like the 80s or the 90s. Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for him says a lot, too. RV, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't think of a way to make a joke about it. Look, Nick, I don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. I want to have gone to the moon. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. Isn't that what they called the sexy shy guys that they used to draw online all the time? And then there was like Shy Boy, B-O-I, that was like the femboy iteration of it. Anyway, she's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. You even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Yeah, Skullgun. Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. Oh, I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her? That's cold, man. Wow, high school boy. What trenchant fucking insight. Wow, you only like her for an aspect of her personhood and not the whole? I condemn thee. That's cold, man. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. People especially aren't that neurotypical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. Wait, so this guy's some kind of a human-hugging hipster? What the fuck? What could you possibly mean? I have no idea how to interpret that. That's sort of disturbing. What the fuck? Everybody agrees. Listen, I read that conversation and I saw Arbeat, I'm something of a hog human myself. I read that conversation and I saw a young man who was enchanted with an aspect of a girl he knew that made him curious and want to get to know her better. I feel like, and it's not like, well, this could grow disturbing in a few years. We saw the rest of their lives together. Oh, is that how I'm supposed to feel, just? Yes, Lucky, you're thinking of the correct episode. That's sorta disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. I did not see cause to resent him in this conversation, but I guess that's just me. Maybe I'm not emotionally intelligent enough. It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. Especially this kid starts intangibly kicking him. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? Yes, thank you for flashing back, because I didn't remember a ton about that conversation. Okay, never mind. She's like, that's why you approached me, and he was like, yeah, at first, but then I got to know you so much better. I hope that doesn't change things for you. I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? It's cuckoo, isn't it? Cuckoo bananas. Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think one has anything to do with the other. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. Man, that really was his childhood backpack that he had in the house where he grew to old age. I'm pretty sure that the backpack I had in grade school, well, no, even, yeah, the backpack I had in high school, like, disintegrated and is gone. Even just the backpack that I bought, like, my last year of college that I also took into the woods when I was on the chainsaw crew is, like, frayed and one of the straps is falling off. Hello. Reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh? I don't think it's a nowadays versus the good old days contrast, Dr. Roz. I think it's that most people, like when you meet in high school, you have not yet become who you are going to be as an adult. And I think that few high school era relationships can survive that, for lack of a better word, metamorphosis. Don't think it, don't say it. I always thought it would be cool if I ended up being with my high school sweetheart for the rest of my life. But that would have necessitated having a high school sweetheart. So I pretty much failed at the first check there. At the first hurdle. Yeah, trail maintenance tests. I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. We had sex. I lost my virginity when I was 16. Yeah? So swimmingly it swam right out the window. Ouch. Sounds about right. A stuffed toy platypus. I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big a scar on his mind as it did on mine. Why is John just like sitting here with his eyes shut? It's creepy. You have anything to say? I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. Yeah. Let's not think about... Should I even? No need, I'm all good now. Hadouken. Kame... Oh, fuck you. Kick him for the balls. Really? You're gonna let him... yeah, thank you. Not cool, Eva. I was making an extremely outdated anime reference. You never cock-block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. You should have just said it. What? And I'm him again. Locktar, I don't think the game is Japanese. I could be wrong. Alright, what are we doing here? 6? I only got one bit. I don't like the sound of 6. I don't like this. I mean, I'm never gonna be able to think 6 steps ahead without, like, drawing it out. I'm such an idiot, man. This hurts so much. Man, I feel so dumb. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Yes, man, I did it. All right, let's move. Activate memories.
Bum 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 bum.
All right, still in adolescence. Thank you, Arby. Hey, Mom. I'm going to school now, Ma.
Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy growing up so fast.
Whatever, bye. You can call me by my dead granddad's name or whatever. Dang on, tell you what, man. Tell you what, man, I gotta get to school, ask this neurodivergent girl out, man. What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in E. I guess Joey could be a girl's name. Joey, Jewy, Julie. It sounds cute. If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry the teenage boy in this flashback we're navigating? Neil? Jealous? Oh yes, so jealous. Oh, I got an orb stuck between the couch cushions. Now this clock is not silent. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. The hypothetical the hypothetical gender swap version of the past version of our nearly dead male client. A dusty pile of Animorphs books sit here. They're already dusty, so he will presumably have read them when he was a tiny kid. Whoa, watch out for the soccer ball. That's the memento. Careful. Trashkin? Nothing. Trashkin. That's me. Oh, bleh, not again. A glass bottle of pickled cucumbers. You know, we have a word for that. There is actually, I know you guys are gonna be blown away, but there is actually a name specifically for pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. Various books with smudge titles. And I already have all the orbs. That's right, Skullgun. They're called cockles, well intuited. Oh god, also known as AK. I forgot about that. I literally wasn't even thinking about that at all. Alright. Using my human brain. If I do this, then the two sides become symmetrical. Does that mean anything at all? You see what I mean? You see how it's symmetrical now? I feel like usually I do better when I can resolve them into some sort of a pattern. Is there anything else? My next move should preserve that symmetry, at all possible. Is this unwise? Oh, my head. Often R-beat, yes. But I'm not sure that that will help me here. In fact, I think it might hurt me. Do I see it? Yes, I see it. Boy smell. I see a boy sight? Yes. Fuck Arbeat, okay. Let me just increase the price of that. I don't think I'm going to be able to play the video game while I'm reading it. Here, let me... No, I shouldn't. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me quite crazy. Gooey. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. The somber piano. Wow. Is that right, Lucky? I had no idea. What colors was it before then? Oh, God! It smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? We're in the womb. You're smelling amniotic fluid. Oh, never mind, we're in the snow. What the hell is that? Oh, Skullgun redeemed an Our Father. You're right. Thank you, RB. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Don't let your child fall victim to boys. That's his next memory. Arbeat, I don't think it's unusual. Oh, no. Arbeat, I don't think it's unusual to memorize prayers, first of all. Second of all, Dr. Watts has just referenced my second favorite Miyazaki movie. Yeah, but why is it going Lapida on us? I don't know. It's not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. What about thine is the kingdom and the glory forever? I don't know. I didn't learn to say that. I'm Catholic, if that helps. Can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? You idiots have not learned why he would want to have gone to the moon yet. There was no moon mention in any of these memories. We learned a lot about his relationship with his wife over the decades. Nothing about his relationship with the moon or her relationship to the moon. Ladies first. I love to watch you walk away. I love to watch you fade into nothingness. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Meanwhile, in the future, Act 2. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Just how many acts are there and about how long is each one, might I inquire? Because if it's more than 2, I'm probably not beating this tonight. Don't disturb them. 2 is the shortest, and 3 should still be shorter than 1. Okay. There's like some epilogues that it asks me if I don't want to play when I boot the game from Steam. So between Act 3 and those 2, I feel like that should be enough for the next stream. LOL, also known as AK. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Yeah, but like, if I stream Act 3 tomorrow and it only takes half of the stream, then I'll want to stream other stuff, ideally related to this game. And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Then that'll have to be enough. I'm not sure how to say that. Aye, all that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. It's weird seeing them in like this intense color and this high contrast, because they were like weird and desaturated and ghostly when they were in his memories. I have a question. You could make Lily disappear. That means you can alter this world. Then,
Can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now?
That would work if this were your one true set of memories.
What do you mean? What is this, then? What am I?
This is just a copy. A canvas for us to work with, if you will. Now it's gonna get to Rod Serling. This is just a copy. A canvas to be worked. As for you, you're merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Oh, good! That's what you want to hear. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. I mean, no, a lot of kids want to be astronauts and don't grow up to be astronauts. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. I hate you. You're an algorithm in a world where everyone has a pig face and beauty standards are reversed. I love all the Scary Door intros from Futurama, because there's such a perfect lampooning of all of those bits. At the end of the hall, there's a door slowly creaking open. There's something inside it. Something scary. Maybe a monster, like a weird mirror or something. But it doesn't have to be those. It could also be something much better. If you truly believed that, why did you even care to explain?
Thank you, Stream Elements. I would love help paying rent.
I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Maybe those kids should save up money so they can buy the Nearly Dead memory alteration package.
Doctor,
Oh, I'm not a doctor.
is that what I truly am?
That blows. What the fuck? Ah, all of our night's work. Hey, all of you, Gary. Oh, are these the mementos from each time period? Yeah, there's the dead rabbit from his adulthood. There's the backpack and the platypus. We can't see anything from his childhood yet. What the fuck? Why is he a floating head? What the? At least give me a warning first. What could I say? I like being a head. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. They're little ghastlies. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Okay. Oh, I see. We're like connecting a circuit. I got it. Okay, doesn't that mean I should do the last one first then? What are the 2 in common here? The book, the Animorphs book. Hey, Eva, check this out. Om nom 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 nom. Seriously? Alright, well now the books are lined up. The link here I need to make is... Okay, I get it. Wait, how? Wait, what? How's that even possible? Okay, hang on. The book needs to be on the left. Yeah, the book is the thing I'm making the link with here. But now I need to rotate the rabbit again But if the rabbit's in this position, then the... Yes, Gist, I did misunderstand. Please do say something that I'm... Oh, am I just... Once I've connected, is that enough? Oh yeah, I'm just trying to get the lines to light up yellow, huh? I see. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Gist. Yes, I also misunderstood that. See, I was thinking of it like a puzzle. What the fuck is the object in common? The clock. Boom. We did it. Hooray. Look at all these almost connected lines. Ding! That's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. Hey, Nick, I think that girl over there is really interesting. Actually, wait, I want to go to the moon. Fuck all this shit. All right, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hun. Ooh, not this time, doll face. Not on your life. That's a little too early. Let's enter from a bit further ahead to see results. I guess this part is still the same. Let's check somewhere else. The thing is, I can't marry you. I'm married to the moon. Let's transfer back with John and check the other memory. Oh, we do it at John? Okay. Okay, but when he was... I mean, they still got married at the same age, but surely when he's an old man... Sheesh, the same thing here as well? Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They're exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? Yeah, I don't think having the desire to go to the moon as a child is really gonna change his life that much. Honestly, what's weird to me is that they expected it to change. It was. Like, yeah, man, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid. In kindergarten, I said I wanted to be the president. Do you think that desire remained for the rest of my life? Fuck no. The music is so scary. But just try it again. My wife has gotten sick. How could everything be the same? And that's not happening, Arbeat. I have no interest. I have negative interest. Let's confirm it. We need his last accessible memory. Really was like Curtis Porco Rosso. Then, the president! Gina, come back to America with me. Don't you want to be the first lady? This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. I'm not too crazy about where this is going. Yay, there's the house. I will say that the end of his life is extremely depressing, but there were some good times in there. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Eva Roslin, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please.
Lily?
Freeze him too. Bum bum. Well, wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. So, frozen old man, how's it going? It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. Very good, Persephone. From his early memories, you walk up to him as a teenager, you like grab him and shake him. Go to the moon! You want to go to the moon! Slaps him. The earliest we can get to. Let's go. It reminds me of that series by the guy who made Noroi, but in a way that I shouldn't say because it would be a spoiler. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. Get out of the way, girly! Oh, it's a moon movie. Was it always a moon movie? Oh, no. What the... This wasn't what they said was playing? Oh well. You mind, River?
No, I like this one.
Alright, let's go then. Maybe he just liked River too much to want to go to the moon. Wow, this movie about the moon reminds me about how I want to go to the moon. Anyway, let's get married and live our lives together. Wait, where's Neil? With Sam Rockwell. Okay, I cannot disappear the people in the dining hall anymore, unfortunately. Did you see To the Moon? How was it? Has a bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be a bit more, oh, je ne sais quoi. Oh yeah, Arbeat, they said the title. What's the name of that weird old black and white movie with the moon and like a rocket pokes into the eyeball? To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Thank you, guys. I don't give a shit about what that movie was. All I remember is that I met River there. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. I'd be worried that you have not seen Neil in a while. You'd be trapped in some random memory, some nightmare vision of the dying man. Thank you, Arbeat. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was in English originally. Perhaps something here could work. If I swap out the girl's book with one about the moon. Oh, okay, never mind. So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Yeah, she did, and for some reason it landed on the entry for moon. Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's certain. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze. What is this, the big dodgeball match? Wait a minute. This isn't a real change, this is... May I have your attention, please? Oh, God. As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyway, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon? Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you, or you, or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in... Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No, why? Not even a tiny bit? No? This is a creepy assembly. Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? Wow, that small, really. It's true, in fact, if you try to bike around the moon. Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel from the moon to here. Or vice versa. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. We all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. Potentially neurodivergent groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. We usually don't say brunette to refer to men in English, but... especially if you're a gender-swapped brunette version of the old man whose dying memories we're exploring. Well, what did you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna go see if that worked? Of course, be right back. What the fuck was wrong with that dude? Why was he talking about the moon so much? I want to go to the goddamn moon. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Oh, that she meant to say shit. Okay. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as... well... fading into the darkness of oblivion. We could do that.
We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment.
But can you afford the Lunar Trip Lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can.
Is the diagnosis certain?
Yes. In fact, we really don't have... Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space! Oh, look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? It's not really a riddle, Dr. Roz.
River?
Dag nabbit. Glass. Slippery. Johnny! Shut! What the? Now, cucumber instead of fuck, I don't understand. I don't know what the fuck they're doing there. The cucumber? Maybe what the dick? A cucumber is phallic? Woo. You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for this job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. We've been awake for 48 hours. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. I do have to return some videotapes. They did lucky. Oh god, why is it so high resolution now? That was really unnerving. What? Oh, it's because the picture's shrunk. The pixels are displaying smaller than they were before. Now they're displaying much larger than they were before. It doesn't make any sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. Yeah, you mean the woman that he was with from high school, or was that middle school until old age? Yeah, I agree, probably. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River, just what exactly did you do?
I think that time-traveling ghosts from the future might be trying to alter your memories to make you want to go to the moon as an adult. I'm gonna take you to hypnotherapy with me to make sure that doesn't happen.
The sun's rising. Have to do with the lighthouse, maybe? I don't know. Honestly, though, it seems like you fucked up really bad. Because he didn't even want to go to the moon as a teenager. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. Okay. I've had to pee for a minute. What, Lucky, why are you talking about hippotherapy? Because the horses came back up? Alright, I need to visit the restroom. Please don't nobody go nowhere. If you're watching this game, then you probably have enough patience to sit. Uh-oh, I see that the line at the top is now yellow instead of green. Gooey, I intend to. If you're watching this game, you probably have enough patience to wait while I pee. So, but please, I bid you, sit still, and you can enjoy the sonorous tones of our Be Right Back screen. Because I will be right back. So please don't leave. I'm gonna be right back. Stay where you are. Okay. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. That was the wrong scene. This is the right scene. Hi, everybody. Maybe the moon killed Johnny's grandfather. Eh. Hi, thank you for waiting for me. I got my scrunchie stuck up in my sleeve. Every single time that I go to the bathroom during stream, I get paranoid that I am wearing one of the clip-on mics, even though that has... Like, I don't even own mine yet. Okay. Don't point at me, Light. Don't crowd me. Alright. I actually should save the game. That's a really good idea. I have not saved in a while. Okay. Is it me or is it still displaying small? Whatever. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Where the hell was she sleeping? I am going to assume that this is a bug. That was odd. Now these flowers, impenetrable. Cannot walk on these flowers. This wall, however, fairly penetrable. Ugh, you can smell that squirrel Neil rode over from all the way from here now. Are you insane? This is like a huge hill and the squirrel was at the base of it. How is that possible? Are they telling me to go back over there? I will. Better go see. Okay, never mind. Better go see if Neil has any ideas. It's a nice house, whatever else might be said. It is a nice house. Yeah, you still can't walk around here. Hey, listen, if my beloved wife spent the vast majority of her life folding a countless number of paper rabbits, then I would probably preserve them as well. No, I understand that part, but... Okay, did you confirm it in his records? And why, again, was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? Shh! Are you speaking with headquarter? It's only one headquarter. There's only one quarter that this department is headed from. Most departments have headquarters, but this is a pretty... Listen, their funding just got cut. They had to downsize to just the one quarter. Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now, shh. Fucking whatever. You're such a bitch, Neil. How's John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. Actually, I need a piss. Let me in here. Man, hardwood in the bathroom doesn't seem like a great idea to me, personally. But I guess Johnny and River built this house, and Johnny and River can have whatever kind of flooring in the bathroom they like. Cool, it's a time. Oh god, I didn't mean to do this. Neil, I've reloaded the cell. Are you available to talk yet? Oh, I thought I left this by Johnny's bed. I think referring to the rabbit? Oh yeah, where'd you find that? I thought you sht me. Temporarily unsht. Oh, ain't I lucky? Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There's a bunch more of them there too. And in the basement. Alright, resume shing. I'm not sure. We'll have to check on that. Alright. Well, maybe now I can go look at the roadkill. No, I better go see if Neil has any ideas. Neil might have any ideas, even though he's on the phone and is busy and won't talk to me due to his busyness. Yes, the last paper rabbit. But what if... Okay, I suppose so. The last paper rabbit River gave to John. That's right, they had the conversation where she asked him to describe it. I would say that she might have asked him to describe it because she couldn't see it. because she might have gone blind in her old age, but she did also, at an earlier juncture, ask him to describe a plain white rabbit. So that's probably not it.
But Ma, I don't want to go to school.
It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. Hey, a book. What did that say? Oh, right. It's the thinly veiled Twilight reference. Emperor's New Clothes. We read that one. Here's paint. Wow, look at that. I guess he did keep painting after all. Nothing. No dialogue for it. Okay, I will have to provide it. Lily, get over here. Those two shouldn't have stayed up that late, but I should have watched them. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance. I know, but I'm just so exhausted. I'm sure you are even more so. I really need to take a seat. If there's anything you wanted to ask, let me sit down first. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. A woman. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? Thank you, Stream Elements, folks. If you enjoy the stream, please consider donating and help me make rent. They do. Oh, they do. And eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah like this place too, so we stayed. Is he gonna leave you the house? As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're gonna miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. Tommy and Sarah. So what are you gonna tell them about John? I mean, their dad's dead. I think they're familiar with the concept. I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. Again, not like they used to be. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. And sweetie, if when you grow up and grow old and you're on your deathbed, you find you have regrets, you too can pay an exorbitant amount of money to have your memories edited. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm gonna miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. I mean... not... to visit the strangers who buy it and start living here, or to visit what gets built here after they tear it down? No more questions. Oh, hey... Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. You know what would be really convenient is if we could figure out what made him want to visit the moon so badly as an older man. And then maybe we could do better implanting that motivation in his younger brain. But I seem to recall them asking him that when they first went into his memories, and he clammed up and wouldn't tell them, so... Clearly that was a misstep. Try giving him that information. You could have said, like, they could have gone back and tried again. He could have been like, well, I'd rather not tell you. And they could have been like, well, here's the thing. We tried to implant the memory, but it didn't work because we didn't have enough context. So you have to tell us or your dying wish will not be granted. What is it? Seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. He's got psycho-resistant craniotomy. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. Of course, I don't know why that might have happened. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers? Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount, its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies that should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. And what are we waiting for? For just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. What do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. Persephone, are you perhaps making a Jackie Chan Adventures reference? And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. Oh, Columbo would make more sense. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I gotta go out and get some fresh air. Peace. Okay, Persephone, I'm the uncouth and unaware one, excuse me. Forget my coffee. Bye. Received note. Beta blocker. It got cut off. Note. Pickled olives. Johnny's favorite. Dr. Neil Watts. A pretty cool guy. That's not what that used to say. I'm not even playing as him right now. A drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. Jackie Chan Adventures was on Kids WB, Persephone. That was broadcast channel 56 when I was a kid. It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill, Eva, it smells! I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as the stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. Ah, the sweet scent of rotting flesh. It reminds me of my precious memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. Let's drag his carcass outside. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing. All right, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yes, I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran over it. Can't you just open a window in his bedroom? Exactly. I've already done my part. Gooey, I think broadcast channels higher than 64 existed when I was a kid, but my TV went up to 64. That was the local Fox affiliate station for me in Rhode Island. That's the channel I went to watch The Simpsons and Seinfeld. Exactly. I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. They can say bastard. They can't say shit. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. All right. Very good, Persephone. Mine was 64. Apparently, before I was born, they used to show... deja vu. Apparently, before I was born, they used to show Star Trek The Next Generation on the Fox affiliate station. Because there is a VHS tape, a recording that my dad made of the Simpsons episode where Bleeding Gums Murphy dies. And I think it was the original broadcast. He must have really liked Bleeding Gums Murphy, so he was excited to record it. So you guys can look up what year that was. Because obviously you just had to record the whole broadcast. In between the episode segments, there were commercials for Star Trek The Next Generation, also on Fox, same station. At least it stopped smoking. Kind of things this job gets me into. Not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. I could not touch it. I cannot touch dead animals. When I was still living in Maine, my roommate's cat killed a mouse. And I discovered it at like 3 a.m. And I was up till 6 a.m. trying to gather the nerve to move it. And I couldn't fucking do it. But my roommate wasn't home, so if I didn't move it, nobody was ever going to. And I was eventually able to, because I had, like, the 2, like, sheets of thin cardboard. It was from, like, a cat food container, I think, that you, like, scissor together to pick something gross up off the floor. And I tried to do it, but, like, just as soon as the cardboard encountered any resistance whatsoever, I would, like, shudder and drop them. I eventually had to just, like, shut my eyes almost all the way so I could only just barely see, so I could be sure I was aiming at the right spot, and, like, do it blind, and it was still really hard to do. Anyway. There's a valved container in the car. At least make its odor controllable. Fucking gross. LOL, just. Where are you going? I gotta go take a leak. There's toilets in here! What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Oh, watch out for that bottle. Ah, here it is. It's one of those little 2-shot bottles of vodka from the liquor store. Received valved container. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill. This... painkillers? I'm addicted, Toots. Don't tell nobody. Received contained roadkill odor. I wonder what part of it she took. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great, go get it set up. I'll be right back. Neil. These painkillers. I think they're yours. Hey! May I ask why you are on them? I wasn't gonna tell you, but... this is embarrassing. I'm addicted to oxys. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. You just walked into a wall? Like that? What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think. These are some rather strong pills, Neil. It was a rather strong concrete wall. It was a match made in heaven, I say. Anyway, you got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry, John's dying back there. Neil, you aren't... oh, he is. You aren't addicted, are you? Are you kidding me? I'd overdose before I'd sink to that level of contrived mess. What? I'd overdose on pills before I became addicted to them. I think it usually happens in the other order. Don't worry, if I feel myself getting addicted, I'll just take a terminal dose and that'll be that. He has a weird masculinity where he's sensitive about it, but not about like the normal things. It's about like being addicted, like about being addicted to drugs or to getting married to a woman. I forget what it was earlier where like Johnny was trying to accommodate River's illness and Neil was like, whoa, cringe. That shit sucks. So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. You junkie. Get in his brain. Have you made sure the germs are... have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it'd matter to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. I know that. I checked the menu. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Hey, alright. Luck's the last thing we need. I can't marry a woman, that's gay. Act 3. Oh, wow, Act 2 was extremely short. What the fuck? Alright, maybe I will finish this tonight? They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Let's go. Okay, fully charged in no time flat. Oh, shit. I didn't just... I don't have... My memory isn't good enough to recall the sentence fragments that titled each chapter. I apologize. Does everyone who suffers from her condition have near-perfect memory? Think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is to send the signal and hope. It was like, I always thought they were lighthouses far away, shining at each other and at me. Thank you, Just. Well, ready? Whoa! We're being rocked by the stench. Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. You release the horrible stench. I need to monitor his vitals. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now! What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all of our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. It's not the first time he's used the word contrived. Didn't he describe addiction as being contrived? This ain't a movie and you're no hero, you're just being a moron. I know, right, Lucky? Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Is that what you say in England? You say that somebody smells badly instead of saying that they smell bad? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Doctor? I think we're okay for now. Yeah, Lucky, it's an interesting issue. Because Johnny is not going to be conscious at any point following the implantation of the false memory. So it's really just the implantation that they're fighting for. Because it's not like, as an old man, oh, I have this regret, let us alter your memories so that you can live your last few years without regrets. No, because he's gonna die in like 24 hours. It's like, who are you making happy? The Johnny in the memory? Like, most of the Johnnies in his memory record don't want to go to the moon. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, at the last Christmas party, you... Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? Like, really? All right. You know that I did, right? If I was trapped with a coworker in like a perilous situation where it seemed like we were both going to die, I would probably not spend my final moments yelling at my coworker about all of the grievances that I had accrued towards them during our careers together. Here goes nothing. Excellent, Lucky. Is that the one where Riker wakes up and it's the future? But is it really the future? Oh, that's true, just. Good point. All right. Child mode Johnny. He is Johnny in truth now. Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. So what, did he live downwind from the rendering plant as a child or something? But now I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. I don't seem to have noticed it, or if I did, I seem to have forgotten it. Non-interactive. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Who are these people? Blah, blah. Yeah, this is very ominous. For apparently no reason. Seems like a pleasant enough scene. I always go up to these ghost people hoping I can disappear them, and I never can. What's up, Johnny boy? Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. Look at how many of them there are. It's like a zoo. Looks like the ball's moving around on its own, and he's just chasing it. Yeah, it does. Well, here's the squirrel. It really was just another dead squirrel? All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. What, was it actually the smell of, like, a person that he killed as a child? I would be surprised. Oh, geez, look at the time. I'd better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Is a person gonna get hit by a car? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... a car! Shit, duh! We need to go back, now. It was an Enterprise episode. Oh, it was an Enterprise episode. No, I remember that episode, Lucky. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. Don't think it did say it. Johnny gets hit by a car. He does get hit by a car. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. They reanimated him? What, with beta blockers? Yes, Lucky. That's the episode. What? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Oh, no! Joey! Joey, can you hear me? Joey? Why'd you hit Joey, Ma? Why'd you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey! Wake up! Okay, they meant in his childhood bedroom. They meant in his childhood bedroom. I thought they meant in his bedroom as an old man, and I should have noticed it at the beginning, or when I was just in there. Okay. Wake up! Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Puzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. That's the medical term for it. At least, I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Yeah, I mean, you did just see a kid get hit with a car, so it's reasonable to not like it here, I would say. Let's move on. Hit with a car and killed. I would love to move on. Shall I do a sliding tile puzzle? It seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. You know how shit I am at those sliding puzzles? Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. Oh, shit. So he wasn't actually an Animorphs fan. His brother was. What's it called? Animorphs? It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Man, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, rawr, 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 rawr. And then they pick up lasers. It's all pew, 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. It'll make us rich, and I'll buy you and Ma really big houses. How'd you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. Very good, Brevi. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What, you're still mad about the other day? Ah, come on, I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize, anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter and the time we went fishing and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours, too. We're gonna be together forever. I hope we marry the same neurodivergent girl. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on, you're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. I don't know whether or not I'm supposed to be British, because I said oi, but I did also say ass earlier. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain, come on. Received note, Animorphs. Fuck. Oh, look at his pulse. It's doing no bueno. Animorphs, Joey's favorite childhood books, right? Oh fuck, okay. I didn't actually mean to do that yet. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Ah, you ruined it. I'm having a good time in this kid's memories of his dead little brother. Or twin brother, I guess. Fruits, fresh fruits, apples, oranges, and tomatoes. We got it all. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah, they are. They're the ovaries of the plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes. We never ever refer to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in fruits, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. Me and my junkie pals, we all take half an oxy and we set the dish to simmer. Then we take another half. Bum.
But I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train.
That's the only That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead?
No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny. Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Oh, let's go see what's over there. I'm not a dumpling.
You gotta be pretty fucked up to play favorites with your identical twins. You know what? I'm gonna call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Hey, is that Whack-A-Mole? Whack-A-what? Whack-A-Mole! You take a mallet and whack moles! Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPSs were invented. Here in the future, we never say first-person shooter. Well, I wouldn't just say video game here in the future because there's such a multifarious art form, no. But we don't just say first-person shooter, that's too many syllables. This is the future, we gotta say FPS. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty... What?! Who wrote this? Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. I'm less leaning towards judging him for saying that, and more leaning towards just like, that's an inappropriate use of the word? Yes. Sure. Use mouse recommended. Okay, we're using mouse recommended. He called Whack-A-Mole ghetto, Gooey. Which is not, because it's like a... What the fuck? I can't raise my mouse high enough to get... Oh no. Hang on. Please. Okay, you cannot hold down the mouse button. Also, don't move the cursor too far up on the screen where it stops being a hammer. So be careful about that. There's like a very thin line between like the top position at which you can hold the hammer and the point at which it just becomes a normal cursor and it no longer is controlling anything. Time's up. Let's see now.
Out of 46 total target appearances, you struck 96 times.
Oh no, it was counting the number of erroneous hits!
And made 37 successful hits. That's an 80% hit rate.
Okay, no, it didn't matter.
It's your new record.
Locktar. It got me a brain orb, thank you very much. So clearly it did need a minigame. It's probably we do everything, we retrace their steps, do everything they did.
Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one, a doctor.
Actually, what did Johnny do for a living? Did we ever determine that? I don't think it ever said. He said that he wasn't making enough money to build the house and pay for River's treatments. Remy.
Oh my, come on, I'm getting both of your treats.
Oh, thank you, Just.
Hey, where's my tip?
Okay. No way, I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'll be screwed either way. What is that? Why would you be screwed if you got a good fortune?
Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel.
Can we ride it?
Absolutely not.
Does it even work?
Absolutely not.
Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Is that what it is? Because they made it using RPG Maker assets? That's fun. Don't know, don't care. What is this, a cookout? Yakiniku? I guess you would just call that a barbecue. Bum, 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 we have to take the bridge over there. Alright, come on. Oh man, can you imagine if I did the whack-a-mole minigame in sped-up mode? Okay. I didn't miss something on stage, did I? Because it was sped up? No, that has never happened in this entire playthrough, so I don't think that's how it works. Another grill? It's horizontal, like it's a rectangle. It is like a yakiniku grill.
I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky.
Oh no, is it about olives?
Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. No, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny.
What do you mean regular olives? Pickled olives are regular olives. You always get them in the jar. In what other context do you eat fucking olives? Off the tree?
You should try at least one, Johnny.
Or are those not pickled, and pickled olives is something else entirely?
Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah! No. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it.
Is that his backpack that he kept until his dying breath? Received note, pickled olives. What are you going to tell me about pickled olives? It still just says Johnny's favorite. Oh wait, that was items. No, that was notes. Did I get a second pick? I got a second pickled olives. Joey's favorite. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, Persephone, a really, really nice, high-quality leather pack that they're giving out as a prize at a carnival. Johnny does not want to talk to me. Way to follow Mom's orders, huh? Is this gonna be the first time he sees River? That would be sweet. I feel like if he goes to the moon, it'll overwrite his entire marriage to her, though. Wow. Whoa. That's a beautiful moon out in that direction that the player can't see because the screen don't pan that way. Well, okay, so we wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs. Baka! It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? Wow, it's just like the end of Bakemonogatari. There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at. The same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. Now I'm addicted to pills. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I told you packs of tigers dwell here. Dwell? Is it gonna be river? Woo! Fuck yeah! Hello? Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? Oh. Ah, the grasses. Oh my god! You want to talk about a fidelity jump scare? They're not even sprites anymore. I mean, they are, but you know what I mean. They're a digitized illustration. I don't know who's saying anything. Just look at them. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. I'm sure there aren't 0 Johns in India. But probably not as many. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, have the same name everyone else has. And John means washroom. You're right, also known as AKA. It's Kismet.
It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here. That doesn't make them any less pretty.
I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are, anyway?
My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas.
Apparently they're not technically burning. Like, there's no fire. It's just gas superheated to the point that it becomes plasma. Oh, I bet he's just making it up.
Why would he lie to me?
Because, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Kind of regret giving these characters this accent.
Have you ever made an Easter bunny out of stars?
Like a constellation?
Yes.
Of other things. Never tried a rabbit, though.
Do you want to make one?
Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. No, they do... Arby, that's a good point. Because combustion needs oxygen. I don't know, Arby. I don't know how it works. PBS Eons just told me that there's not technically any fire on or in the sun. Let's see who makes one first. I'm not a cosmologist. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and
I see it.
Where?
In the sky.
Oh, it's gonna be on the moon, isn't it? But where in the sky?
Think big. Bigger than all the others.
I don't know. Wait a minute. I see it! I have never seen it. I have never seen a rabbit in the patterns of the moon, honestly.
Tell me what you see.
There, right? There's the 2 ears and head. Also, aren't the rabbits supposed to be pounding rice cakes or whatever?
What else?
And there's its 2 feet.
Yes, what else?
And the moon. The moon and its big round belly. Is it? Oh. Yes, it does, just. Well, at this point, it's just really sad because he couldn't retain the memory of their meeting, and she did, and so didn't understand when she had him describe... Oh, God, that sucks. When she had him describe the rabbits she made, that she was trying to relive that or rekindle that memory in him, and she kept failing, which is maybe why she was making all the rabbits. That sucks. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean.
I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses.
Oh. Shit. No, man. I'm wearing eyeliner. Holy shit. See, this is how you know I'm from New England, because it's the lighthouse illusion that gets me. Fuck me. Alright. Jesus Christ.
Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky.
Wow, it must be so lively up there.
But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm gonna befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy.
How moe?
What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. It's some kind of a weird duck beaver thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny! Ah, that's my calling. Here. You know what? Keep it, it's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep, will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. Very sad. Alright, where's my glasses? Ah. Whew. They ever get lost? Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. Here I thought this was gonna be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. I'm a real man. That's why I'm a homosexual. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually gonna do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we're contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait! Eva! Fuck you, Dr. Watts, you incompetent junkie. Yeah, I guess just restore the memory of his dead brother. I know you're in here. Received note, moon. Let's see that note. Objective, where Johnny and River are to regroup if they get lost from each other. I'm doing this for you, you artificially generated bastard. Also, Nicholas, you're here too, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care. Aw, Seek. I didn't realize that this game was at all well known. I hadn't heard of it before Just funded it. This is all your fault. You woman. Get out of my man's memories. You're holding him back. Hey, Raz. Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah, well, I know that you know that Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. Oh, what? No, that's not what I thought that meant.
I thought, no! No, you just reconnect the childhood memories to the rest of his psyche, because the childhood memories contain his desire to go to the moon, because that's what he made the promise. What the fuck? No! Removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we're legally bound by the contract to specifically... Fuck the contract! I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the frickin' geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and what do you mean risk? You're removing her! And besides, I'll make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Don't trust her. Says the one who pushed me out the fucking lighthouse. Oh no. Did you just... Spooky. Freaking light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Oh, booby traps. Really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that I need to... Oh, fucking hell. There's no way to avoid that. Fuck! No! That was hidden! There's only 2 tiles here that I can move across. Oof. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off. I hope that I don't actually have to get there within a certain time limit, because I have fucked up a lot. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Ugh, not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Is that a trap? What's in here? Nothing. Oh wow, it's like Nier Automata. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding. Is this a joke to you, Eva? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Evas. They're Zombivas. Fuck you, I hate that I'm playing as you right now. Don't come any closer. I got plants. Oh yeah? Oh, I do have plants. Cool. Whew, these things are good for something after all. What things? What are you talking about? Am I not supposed to... Is this not where I'm supposed to be? I guess not. I guess I'm just supposed to keep going. This is Johnny meeting her, so it would seem like this is where I would want to hang out. Well, meeting her as teenagers, anyway. Fuck. Fucking... Here, let me just mash all of WASD constantly, so I'm always... Oh, I can actually just tap all 4 of them. This seems like a good plan to me. Okay, well, things are changing. Oh my god. Watch out for the bowling balls from Bob-omb Battlefield. This is not... That's the art room. This whole thing is just a loop. Yes, well observed. What are you saying? I need to go some other way? Stop. Ah! Oh, God. I can't go up there. Can I go down here? I cannot go down there. Oh, fuck this. Oh, there we go. Barreling down a hallway, shooting plants everywhere. What the? Alright, now I'm gonna go back to using the fucking controller. Eva, what happened? Eva?
What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky.
Now the whole construct's messed up. Oh good, it's her on her deathbed and her as a little girl. In the same place at the same time. That's fun. The plant? Plant is shooting stuff. Oh, I think it shot a bunny?
It's finished, River. She won't be alone anymore.
Ah, very good. I get it.
What is it like?
Just the responsibilities, I suppose. I don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people, Nick. Very spooky. Did it help you understand her condition?
I'd rather not.
Why is that? Okay, that's the entire exchange. Thank you, Stream Elements, folks. I'm pretty sure that today marks the first and only time I have cried on stream. Ah! So perhaps to commemorate this occasion, you'd like to donate some money. Then help me pay my rent. I would be grateful, personally. No, it's okay, Jess. Can't interact. Kicking the soccer ball around. Hello. Wait, don't go. Ugh. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Boom, 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 boom. So far, saith Bremy, I can't think of a previous time I would have cried. Maybe, like, I could have laughed so hard my eyes started watering, but I think that's a different thing, personally. Hello, Neil. What? Morpheus? Morpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot. No shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Oh, shit. Also known as AK, I think you might be right. I should say that I much prefer this play experience to the old monk fight in Sekiro, which I think did also make me cry. Why don't you come out now? Also, it's not old monk. That's Demon Souls. I meant, true monk on the bridge. No! What did you do to her? Relax. She's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me olives. This is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. And just pull the trigger already. Where you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser. There's no need to visualize a door. What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it, there's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello. Sorry, kid. It's already started.
Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables.
Oh, was that Johnny? They're all the same, sheesh. Oh no, there's Johnny. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Wait, what? Why did Joey survive to adolescence in this version? Totally, and olive refills are just steps away. Ah, olives. What? I guess she was also able to make that change? Saving him doesn't justify it. Oh, right, that's what she just did. You can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way.
Short steps and deep breath.
There's a vocal performance.
Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all
Pop star, a
we'll
writer, a
see.
And you, Johnny?
I'll ask you to fly away
astronaut.
with me.
It's not his voice at all. It felt dramatically appropriate for that moment.
Fall down, they
Evidently
empty
RB, yes.
from the sky, but
An
I
astronaut.
don't mind if you're
Wow, and he just drives right by the cliff where he built the house.
everything's alright.
It's not like she saved his brother in real life.
Why do my words always lose their meaning?
Aw, just.
What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said, I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never.
You know, Johnny, you're kind of a piece of shit. All you care about is going to the moon. You don't form, like, relationships with other human beings. I feel like that really would make you a much more compelling character. Sometimes it makes me just want to throw myself in front of a car, or behind one, as the case may be. Hi. Oh, wow, shit. And his brother became a famous author, apparently.
If you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's alright.
There it is, that's the line just was talking about.
NASA. You actually made it. Ah. Hello, Entrots. You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we're awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're at NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check the place out. Entrots is very sad. Okay, I was gonna say, this is not an especially fun spot for you to have joined the playthrough, but if you already know what's going on, then it's fine. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic, all this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic, all this trouble just for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. Requires 1 bars of memory links to proceed. Oh, excuse me. The table, the book, no, okay. The globe. You were throwing them at me earlier. Plants. I can no longer launch plants, unfortunately. Literally, though, AK. Reception desk. Hello. Nothing over there. Thank you, I'd like a treat and to hydrate. I'm pressing the right button. We don't have time to just stare at him. Oh, okay. To the Moon, the story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. I can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. Alright, I'm gonna treat up and hydrate. Oh, okay, sorry. Is it me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? That's easy to do, just make the walls really thick.
I'm me?
Just thank you very much for the $7. This is the Mission Control Center. Wow, it is just like Nier Automata. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I have expected to see Zordon on that screen. I don't know who that is. A Power Rangers character, apparently. It's not here. What? Let's just go. Up. Okay, next floor. So, do you think last century's moon landing was... Let's not, Neil. Let's not. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Yeah, I mean, he's about to die. Honestly, I guess the machine they're using to alter his memories is keeping logs. I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. Because if it's not, what is to keep them from just lying and saying they altered his memories? If he survived then and woke up, then he could call the agency and be like, they didn't alter my memories for shit, everything's the same. But he's on death's door, who the fuck would know? The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. Ugh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. We didn't get an orb for this. Oh, here. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Oh, I get it. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. No, it's okay, just. Maybe it used to be and they changed it. Very droll. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. He can turn into a cobra. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find that last link, then. I'd hate to miss the finale. What's going on? He's fucking dying! Are we out of time? I don't know. Ah, and here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. I'm imagining this unseen static man as Agent Dale Cooper. River, right? Good to have you on board.
Wanna dance?
Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Ava. Hello, I'm John. Sorry, Lucky. I almost thought she wasn't... What the fuck, Eva? But you deleted her! No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. This new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure that it'd work?
Dance.
Thank you for the bits, Lucky. I wasn't. I'm sure that doesn't cheapen this moment at all, for you at home. It could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. Oh, it's the song that he wrote for her. Oomst? Is that him? Hype train started, but I don't think people are likely to give out a bunch of subs right now. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name.
I've never seen a woman.
Remy, thank you for the gift sub. I don't know, I feel like his original memories were better. I mean, they were sad, and maybe he would have lived a happier life if he had met her in adulthood, and they got to go to the moon together. I guess they could have probably been able to afford her treatment, but I feel like if it were me in his place, I'd rather have the real memories of a life that really happened rather than a fantasy, especially if the fantasy overwrites them. Oh, there you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. That's true, just. Test sides with pervert junkie Dr. Watts, Lucky.
I want to be an astronaut too, Gab.
One day, son, you just might.
Meh. I mean, yeah, it's bad. I'm glad this technology does not exist.
You should have seen him back when we went to school together. I swear, the guy never rested. He just kept on trying and trying. It's like he only had one goal to work for. It's as if somebody rewrote his entire mind and soul and personality with just the desire to go to the moon and nothing else.
Do you think that they would make it?
Did you?
No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong.
All the better then, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm happy for him.
You know, that's my brother in that shuttle.
Wow!
Yep, I once wrote a book about this, too. With a less optimistic ending. I might have to change that after all.
Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, Eva's the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon?
Sure.
And what all happened here? I guess that makes sense, just. Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. Alright, hype train concluded. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now, your colleague's waiting. You know, it's funny. This game also ends with a shuttle launch, just like the last story-driven test custom game I streamed. Although that one was a lot less pleasant. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Sure thing. Norco, yeah, just come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on.
Mission control.
To the moon!
See, also known as AK. I would make that joke if I knew who that character was or had any context at all. It would be pretty sad if his fantasy shuttle launch in his memory failed. In his edited, overwritten memories failed. There was a second sprite. There was a second Neil sprite. Because one day I'm gonna befriend one of them. You're right, Automata also ended in a rocket launch, Bremen. That's a good point. I would call it a rocket. I'd say that qualifies as a rocket. The second Neil sprite is no longer there. You're right, Lucky. But they don't look the same as they did when they were looking at it through the window. It's just not the same. Oh, that was good. You can't get to the moon on a shuttle anyway. It's an orbital payload delivery system. Oh, I see, Maddox. And the memories later in life, but Joey is also there. And presumably you could have paid for her treatment if you were in fucking NASA astronauts. Yeah. That beeping is very quiet for you guys, huh? Also the sound it makes when me and Barry hold hands. Oh wow, and that's it, huh? Wow. And at 5 hours and 58 minutes. Okay, there's a bit of an epilogue. Still though, damn good timing. Is it after all these credits just? I'm sorry, Cecile Posthumus? Is that your name? Is that your last name given to you by God and your parents? Enterbrain. Thank you to Corsica for the sound effects. We had to send away to Corsica for him. Thank you, Sephiroth Spawn. Thank you, Adrien Bay. Oh, Aguinaldo. So maybe I pronounced that first name wrong. For a second I was like, are these the voice actors? But there was no... I was the voice actor. There were no vocal performances. My grandfather and family. Cecile Posthumus, huh? Common name. You see it all the time.
Hell yes.
I've had to avoid most of the stream because I still need to play this, but it seems really moving. It is extremely moving, yes. Thanks. Off you go now. Yeah, it looks like an indie game, but this tells a real ass story with like symbolism and themes and like the rabbits and the paper rabbits and the dead rabbit on the road and how that reflects seeing the moon and his repressed memory that she was trying to remind him of, because it's like, yeah, it's the whole ass story. Oh, I guess a bunch of spoilers there. Sorry. I'm sorry. That makes me feel like a piece of shit. I guess there weren't a ton of details there. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. I can. To whom? Yeah, to whom else would he have given it to? That was redundant. To whom else would he have given it? Terrible place for the burials, though. There's a landslide. They'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Appreciate your mercy, Saras. Nice new ringtone. Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. New patient. New patient. Let's roll. Just gotta get my pills. Oh? Oh, I didn't like that. That was extremely ominous, yes. Thank you for being a part of the adventure. The story continues. In Finding Paradise, an imposter factory, apparently. Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, if we're talking about, like, me personally and what I thought ought to have been done, of course, just. I would say that I think that making the link between his repressed childhood memories and his later memories, and therefore restoring... Saras, you should mute the stream so that you don't fucking hear this if you're going to play this. And therefore restoring his recollection of his dead brother, and I would say more importantly to the course of his life, the moment when he first met his one-day wife and the promise that he made to her, and like this foundational memory that clearly formed a huge part of their relationship for her, and that she spent her life trying to remind him of. I feel like giving him that memory back would probably have been enough. And like I said, even if he lived a happier life after they made the edit, because he could have met her as adults, he could have treated her illness, his brother could have survived. Especially at the end, seeing the headstones next to each other, his dying with a different recollection of their relationship than she died with, I don't necessarily love that. Thank you, Bremy. Alright, I'm gonna find somebody to raid into. I did cry, though. I did cry. Well, yeah, because I cried when I understood the full import of all of the shit that had happened, and I understood why she was making those origami rabbits for him, and I understood the point that she was trying to articulate with the stars/lighthouses metaphor about feeling cut off from other people and not being able to reach them. That was very moving. But yeah, I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid out into at this time. RB, that's your trademark S's. Arby, that's your Homestuck typing quirk, is that when a message of yours ends with an S, there has to be a million of them. All right, let me see who I can raid into here. I'm gonna raid into HC Justin. It's Lethal Company. So not a ton like the thing you just watched, but very few things are, I would say. I want to, oh, of course, Saris. I want to thank you guys all so much for showing up to watch me stream this. It was a really good time. Thank you just for funding this. I hope you enjoyed my stream of it because I enjoyed streaming it. I think this is probably my favorite of the test custom games that I've done so far. As ever, I do want to especially thank those of you who were able to donate today, who were just a couple times. Thank you again. Gruntilda, Lucky, ZJ Mac, Locktar, and Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much. You guys are the reason I'm able to do this, so I'm very grateful. I will be back. Thank you, Persephone. I will be back on Friday at my usual time. I think streaming Aria of Sorrow, probably, but we shall see. Until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and the rest of your evenings. Thanks for sharing this experience with me. Just thank you for making this experience. Thank you, Ava! And until next time, take care and bye-bye.